everybody!
Hey guys, how's it going?
Oh, what were we? Let's see. It is been going for 22 minutes. 23.
Why has there been
6,
some
8 minutes late.
Oh, yep.
8 minutes late.
Fashionably late.
Fashionably late, I guess.
Just fashionably late.
Fashionably late, that's
We're doing
right.
fine. Just fashionably late.
How is everybody doing tonight?
I was concerned. I thought we were going to get stormed out tonight.
I thought we were too. The initial forecast was for severe storms tonight. 8 minutes late. 8 minutes late.
Hey, Iron, how's it going? And I see Foxy.
I can always rely on Foxy to keep me accountable for not doing things right. Yeah, we were supposed to have some pretty bad storms tonight, and the forecast changed. I think the storms shifted, and we're good to go.
Until about 4 in the morning, anyway. Then we'll be woken up by all the storms.
Woo! All right.
Because tornadoes always want to come in the AM hours, but we don't live in Missouri anymore, so we don't have to take it as seriously as we used to.
Sure, we still have to take it somewhat seriously.
I said as seriously.
I see. Okay, well, Southeast is getting a lot of rain. Yeah, there's going to be lots of areas that are going to get a lot of rain tonight.
Today.
So.
It was actually really nice. I had my window open. I was enjoying the smell of the rain.
Nice.
So.
All right, well, I'm going to... I've just got a few last-minute adjustments to make. I'm going to let Leah chat for about 2 minutes, and then we'll get started.
Oh, no. You want me to chat for 2 minutes?
I do want you to chat for 2 minutes.
What do I chat about for 2 minutes?
I don't know. The choice is yours.
Oh, I almost asked how your guys' weekend was, but it's Thursday. It's not Monday.
It's not Monday.
I'm used to being here on Mondays. That's true. We do not need Mondays. But how was your guys' day? It's been a really good day for me. We just had burgers. It was delightful. So, went to the store, and as soon as I entered the grocery store, there was a huge line. And I was just like, oh man, how long am I going to be here for? But by the time I got what I needed and got over there, there wasn't a line at all, so that was nice. Foxy says, I have pre-ordered the bag. You couldn't resist it, could you? You needed to have that bag.
Oh,
no. And she says, I finally had Chinese food. I miss Asian food. Like, I mean, I had curry today. But I still miss actually going out to eat some Asian food. So, the other day I got McDonald's, and I've never been so happy to have McDonald's. It was the weirdest feeling ever. When we were living in that tiny loft for a couple of months, we had to eat a lot of fast food because it was hard to cook in such a small space. And I was just like, I've always been a home-cooked meal person, so I was so eager to get back to that. And I was like, as soon as we moved here, I was like, forget fast food. I am so done with fast food for the longest time. Right now, it's kind of the opposite.
It's like, yeah, you know, some good, some nice restaurant fare would actually be a little welcome right now.
Oh, like an actual restaurant would be even better. But I'm talking about how just randomly I was in the mood for McDonald's fries. And I really wanted those fries.
Yeah, I had I had Wendy's today, and the fries were not good. Yeah.
That's sad.
It was much sadness.
I still love their chicken nuggets and Sawsum sauce, though.
Oh man, their Sawsum sauce is fantastic.
Their Sawsum sauce is amazing.
I do love their
Still
Sawsum
mad
sauce.
I lost out on a Disney cruise bag because of a Disney cruise bag of Donald, not because of Donald. Oh, that is sad.
Much sadness. Okay, let's let me see. Let us get give me just a minute here to pull up my chat screen.
Oh, she said it was so cute. You needed that for your collection of baggy bags.
Give it to you. Okay. I need my headphones.
I wonder what's going on in our little adventure today.
That is what I would like to know.
Because we just got back to the slums.
Am I under you? Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, we just got back to the slums.
We had that nice little chat with Wedge and then the cats. Are we tangled?
Slightly. Well, we are living in Corona right now, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Oh.
You opened me up for that one. You totally opened me up for that one.
No. Just
Yeah, you opened me up for that one. I'm sorry. I had to.
that was terrible, and I loved it.
I had to. Also,
You have a sparkling water.
I
I
have
think I need to steal the sparkling water.
I have a lava kiss. Oh.
I'm behaving for a couple of reasons. In the kitchen, there is a pudding cake.
She doesn't behave at all. Don't
In the
listen to her
freezer,
lies.
there is ice cream. Mm-hmm. And in the kitchen, a lemon cake is also being made. Mm-hmm. So, I'm backing off from the candy for now because I want better desserts later.
Okay.
I am showing restraint. I would flip you off if I could. But I have to be nice.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to do. I was
Your
like,
dad made banana. That reminds me. Oh my gosh, I got a zucchini so I can make some zucchini bread.
or zucchini chocolate cookies.
I can't. I don't have chocolate chips. I could have.
Shopping. You should have.
I know I could have gotten some also because I had to run out and get some Tylenol, but I was just like, oh, I shouldn't make cookies right now. We just made a pudding cake, so I don't know, maybe during the weekend. But I do miss my zucchini chocolate chip cookies. It's a springtime thing, and I haven't been able to make it yet, so
It is
so sad.
most definitely a nice springtime dessert.
It is.
Okay.
It is.
Let's get moving here. Are you hearing anything at all?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not either. I think I'm gonna have to.
Need to check
Switch
Foxy's
this over.
messages. Let's have a look, Foxy.
Yeah, hopefully that gets it back. Also,
Oh, there's the bag that she
pointed
missed
and
out
moved
on.
away. Oh, that's such a cute bag.
It is a cute bag.
And you said you're a huge Donald fan, right? Oh, what a cute bag.
It is a cute bag.
Okay, I have audio. Do you have audio? Are
Nope.
you sure you don't have audio?
Yep.
How about now?
Nope.
Okay, that's a problem.
There's always an audio problem on my end for some reason.
I'm just like, did I plug the right one in?
No, you screwed everything up. Good job.
Yeah,
Polite
I
golf
plugged
clap.
your microphone in. Hold on.
Oh, you plugged my mic in, even though I have one right here invading my personal space. I found 2 sellers, but they are priced. Yeah. Yep. On Mercari, they're charging $130. That doesn't shock me. Actually, I'm a little shocked that they're not charging higher than that.
So somebody I went to school with
I
posted.
can hear now, by the way.
Okay, someone I went to school with posted on Facebook today and said, "I have a Switch Lite for sale. If anyone wants it, I just bought it." And somebody was like, $20.
So wait a minute. The guy was like, I just bought it and it's for sale.
Yeah, I guess he bought it once the pandemic started, and then realized, you know what? I'm not into this, so I might as well sell it.
I was about to say, he makes it sound like that he bought it just for the sake of hiking up the price.
No. I know this guy. He's not that kind of guy.
Okay.
He's more the hick from the sticks kind of guy.
Well, he wanted to give it a try. Good for him. He tried to find something to keep himself occupied during the pandemic.
He's the kind of person where I don't know for sure he's a gamer, but were he to be a gamer, he would be a Counter-Strike kind of gamer, you know, a FPS, your general FPS games.
Right.
Which, as we all know, I am not that kind of gamer. There's a reason why I don't stream Fortnite, because I don't like it.
It's more than you don't like it. You can't stand it.
Oh, I know. It's it's hard. Fortnite is just not my thing. And you guys know that. You guys know that by now. Okay. I think I should push the any button.
Yes.
already.
Do it. Get us started.
Continue. Scoot up a little bit.
Have you tried Ori in the Blind Forest? You've played Ori.
I
you?
haven't played it yet. I need to play
okay.
it. Feel free to scoot up if you want to, Leah.
Yeah, I probably should.
Yeah.
I have not played Ori either, but I've been curious about it. I've been getting some notifications that it's on sale in the Stream store.
There we go. That's
Or Steam store. Stream store.
little better.
Haha.
Okay. Yes. Resume where we left off. That would be where we want to resume.
Now,
yeah.
I was on voice chat with Creepy and Gingerelli last night.
Were you gonna say what I think you're gonna say?
Actually, no, I'm not, but I could. But they were.
We just need to get them on.
They were really urging us to watch gameplay of Dirge of Cerberus, because apparently Dirge of Cerberus
Meow.
gives us a
Meow.
lot of backstory,
Aw, I
including
missed you too. Big acting
basically
so
how Cloud came to be the way he is.
Did you just call him Bigums?
I don't know, but in the end, I was like, maybe this would be nice to watch later and have that, oh, it suddenly makes sense realization.
Yeah.
But there you go.
All right. Well, I'll have to try it. Ori and the Will of the Wisp. I know that Will of the Wisp is out. I'd have to play it on my Windows partition were I to do that because they're making it.
Mac only, or Windows only.
It's a Windows exclusive, so they're not even releasing it to Switch, even though I'm sure it could play on the Switch easily, which is sad. Okay, where are we? Oh, I guess I should look at. I'm feeling a breeze. Is the air on?
Not that I'm noticing.
Like I'm trying to figure out. It gets warm in here when we stream, and I'm feeling a cool breeze.
Do you have
I
one of
should
those
not be
invisible
feeling a cool
phantoms in your
breeze
room
right
that
now.
Cloud's always dealing with?
I don't know. I just know I'm feeling this cool breeze, and I should not be feeling a cool breeze right now.
Are your windows open at all?
No. I mean, don't get me wrong. I actually am enjoying the cool breeze that I'm feeling.
But it's just not supposed to be there.
Yeah, exactly. Unless the air's... If the air's on, then, yeah, that's great.
There's a chance it could be on. See, I knew Dirge of Cerberus had something to do with Zack. But I didn't know exactly what all it was about.
Yeah. So I've been trying to figure out why in past streams I could see the TV, and now my head's blocking the TV, and I
Yes.
can't figure out why. I can't figure out what I'm doing different. What was I scooted in more before? I don't know.
You might have. Who knows?
I don't know. I don't care right now. it's just kind of a weird thing
People
where I'm
are
like,
here to watch the game. They don't care about that right now.
no, they came here to watch us be crazy.
Ah, that's true.
No! No! No!
Without further ado, here you are.
Ooh, more shiny.
Merc.
That's not what I meant to do.
Shush, she gave us a shiny.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I get it.
That-
Mind letting me breathe?
She's giving us more than a
Coming over
shiny.
tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are
Oh
you
dear.
No,
serious?
no,
Desperate?
no.
Promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
That was cold.
Oh.
Not happening.
Not happening.
Sorry, a little too in your face. I'll just have to change it up then.
Oh, she
She is.
she wants us.
Oh,
she wants us.
She doesn't give up.
No. No, I'm seeing that she does. I do like her personality.
Oh, I do too.
Just we want Tifa.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I saw the triangle and I was like, ooh, must hit.
No,
When
go away from there.
Oh.
I don't know why, but do you know what that reminded me of?
What?
And it was the whole, you open the door, her face pops out, you going, no. It reminds me of Bugs Bunny opening the door, and there's the child.
Not you again.
I want an Easter egg. I want an Easter egg. I want an Easter egg. No!
Oh, Easter Yeggs. That was the name of that episode. It's on. Part of it's on YouTube.
It's a good episode.
It's a very good episode. Okay. Oh yeah, we can run. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, we can indeed run. You know.
Now, can you look up? Are you able to look up?
Am I able to look up what?
Like at the sky.
Oh.
I was like, I wonder how much of the actual sky we can see because we're way down here on a lower
A
level.
little bit of it.
You can see a little bit of it, but dang, not much.
Okay. I've been wondering about this. Where's this Monster Slayer numbers? Oh, fiends! Every time I pass this board, I thought it says friends slain this month, and I'm like, wow, there are monsters are just killing a lot of people. It's
Those poor
fiends. Okay, I gotta listen to this girl. Let's see what.
It's you! You're the merc everybody's talking about. Am I right?
That would be me. It's like, yeah.
So, the board here tracks how many monsters folks have taken down, right? A bigger number means a safer town, and who wouldn't want that? Just between you and me, though, they're pretty much all your kills. Cool, huh? Anyway, keep up the good work. We'll try to make it worth your while.
Ooh.
So, those are our kills.
Yeah. And you get rewards based on your kills.
Ah, I
Very
see.
nice.
Okay, now that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Let me turn this down a little bit. Might turn our mics down slightly, at least mine. Hey, Leah, say something.
Hello.
Okay, that should be a little bit better. I've noticed the last couple streams my mics have been a little hot. Sorry, still figuring out new settings.
Trial and error.
It's a lot of it is trial and error.
So, let's see. We have a goal on the map, right? Like, I'm seeing
Yeah,
it up there, so
yeah.
we should probably head toward that.
Yeah, I was heading toward that, and then I heard
it's
the.
home, isn't it? The apartment.
Oh, it is the apartment. Yeah, we gotta go to bed.
We gotta go snooze.
I'll bet Tifa's in there like, where have you been?
Oh, are you gonna go see her? Oh, no, it's your rooms you're supposed to go to, so. Did you not close your door? Are you just gonna go to bed with your door wide open?
No, I gotta close it. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go to bed with it wide open.
Hey, why not? Why not? No one's gonna kill you anyway, because you're the guy making their town safer.
Till tomorrow. This is technically where we should have ended the last stream. Was
It really
by
is.
going to sleep. But you never have any idea what's gonna happen. So
And the door mysteriously closed on its own.
Yeah,
it's Tifa.
You were out for a while.
just walking.
Uh-huh.
I ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
You
Head in the
weren't
clouds.
thinking of leaving
Cloud.
Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Only if you'll come with me.
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago, I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise.
Oh, I love it! Yeah, yes.
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
If you want to talk, I'm listening.
Okay, can I just say really quickly, Cloud is potentially the only Final Fantasy protagonist that I've seen who actually knows how to talk to women.
It's kind of interesting because at the same time, he's very cold and brash, but him talking to women, that's not how I'm seeing it. You know, the last time we played, I think it was Monday, Marl pulled him aside and said, are you really listening to her or just going through the motions? I think he's already having some character growth just based on that. You know, he's realizing what she said, and he's saying to Tifa, do you have something to say? I'm listening. So,
I'm just
I think he's growing. And what I can really appreciate is that he's growing much faster than Squall does in 8. Which there's nothing wrong with gradual character progression. I just feels
Yeah.
like I feel like it takes a long time for you to see improvement in Squall.
I think of Squall, I think of Zidane, which, to be fair, Zidane, a lot of that is just more immaturity rather than
Right.
the others. And then
Which was a refreshing change.
And I think of Noctis in 15. And, looking at Squall and Noctis in particular, Cloud is similar in that he does have that emo...
Broody, quiet, antisocial side.
But he actually has a personality.
He has more of a personality, and there's been a couple of times where we've seen a bit of a conscience in him as well.
Mm-hmm. You see a bit of a conscience in him, and he knows he has been bantering and semi-flirting with
Gotta
Tifa.
look something up.
And
That's got to be very semi-flirting though, because I haven't picked up much on the flirting.
I don't know. It's not quite flirting, but it's more playful banter.
Okay,
I would
gotta
say it's more
look
playful
something
banter
up.
than
I'm
flirting,
curious.
but it's definitely more than I've seen Squall do yet.
Yeah. That's Squall. I love his character growth, but it takes a long time to start seeing that progress. And I can't even say that that's not a realistic thing. People are like that sometimes. Everyone is different. But for the sake of the story, it's just nice to already start seeing a little bit of character growth. I mean, if there was a ton, it'd be way too soon. But to see these little bits and pieces,
It's nice to see.
Now, what I do want to see, though, what Squall, Zidane, and Noctis all have in common is that they're very young. They're 16 to 17 years old. So it kind of makes sense, at least for Squall and Noctis, to have that kind of antisocial broody side to them, because that's the kind of teenagers they are. They're teens. And that's a very hard point in life. But how old is Cloud?
That's a good
That's
question.
what I'm trying to find out right now.
Because I'm wondering,
Is he
if
their age? But he seems a little older.
He might be a little older.
I'm thinking like his early 20s.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point I hadn't even thought of, because I think of the, and I can only compare this to FF8, 9, and 15 because those are the only other Final Fantasies
He's 21
I've
years
played.
old.
He's 21 years old, and in the others they're like 17, 18. So
really,
3 years actually can make a big difference.
it makes a huge difference. And honestly, I can see why we're seeing that difference between him and, say, Squall and Noctis now.
Yeah.
So, because they're teens, Squall and Noctis have this selfishness to them that teenagers will have. They haven't grown out of that yet. They haven't found themselves yet. So,
Well, isn't it 25 when the frontal lobe is fully developed?
something like that. I don't
I
remember
think it is. I
exactly.
don't think the frontal lobe is fully developed until the age of 25, I believe, which is the decision making and
Right.
the rationalization part.
So, and Cloud is closer to that than
Yeah.
any of the other protagonists that
Yeah.
we've discussed.
Interesting thoughts. Okay, let's continue.
Yeah, this is fascinating.
What's with you all of a sudden?
I like you.
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it. Maybe
sounded
Marlene won't be so scared of you next time.
He actually sounded concerned when she said that. It wasn't this plainful, is that bad? It was an actual, oh, is that a bad thing?
But at the same time, it was also, this is out of my comfort zone. I don't get this. Tell me this.
Something else that's different about this this pair, this couple. In other, I'm sorry we keep pausing this, but this is good discussion. In a lot of the other Final Fantasies, the relationship that you see, the romantic relationship, normally evolves between two people who have recently met or who have just met. In 15, it was through Noctis and what was her name?
Lunafreya.
Lunafreya. Noctis and Lunafreya.
And technically, they'd known each other for quite a while.
But they were never really real close.
Well, they kind of were. There were times where when Noctis was young, he would be around Lunafreya, and they had a certain bond. But I don't think it was nothing romantic until they were apart.
Yeah.
And even then, that's a really interesting thing for me because when well, should we be talking about this? This is spoiler stuff.
Let's just say, just in case some of you haven't played 15, it's hard to use that one to compare with this because
I was kind of wondering where you were going with that.
Noctis and Lunafreya are rarely together in game. But anyway, where I'm going with all this is these two have a background, and you can see how comfortable and trusting Cloud is. One of the things that you see in not just games, but in many different stories is the protagonist getting comfortable with this new love interest or this new person who might become a love interest. They're beyond that. They have known each other for a long time, and you can see how comfortable he is around her.
Right. Well, I keep wanting to call him Squall for some reason. Cloud obviously has a wall up when it comes to everyone else. We've seen it with Jesse. We've seen it with Wedge, a little bit with Biggs, obviously with Barrett. We've seen it with everybody.
He likes his walls.
But that wall is lowered when it comes to Tifa.
It is.
He's more tolerant with her. He's more considerate with her. And he will let her talk him into things. Please stay and do more work. Come with me while I get to sell the filters to people.
Yeah, well, again, they have a history, and it's just neat to see that here.
Do you think Barrett had an idea of this when he told Cloud to talk to Tifa about his pay, and Tifa was like, "We don't have it all just yet"?
That's actually a really good question. I have no idea.
Anyway, let's continue.
I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad.
She's really glad.
It's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
Good night, Tifa.
Cloud. She's worth it. She's worth it.
What's going to happen when Aerith comes along? Are you going to change your mind?
No, I'm not. She doesn't have a future.
They're going to suck out his soul.
The Dementor's kiss.
What's wrong?
What's going on?
Come with me. Quickly.
Oh, my.
Getting ready
Oh!
to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
The others?
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Let's go.
I really wonder what those things are.
Yeah, I kind of have as well.
Do you think it has to do with Shinra, or do you think it has to do with
You know it.
the Mako being the Earth's life force? And being
I think it has to do with lemon cake.
Let's head for the bar.
Really? You don't say.
Okay.
Leah's just like, I'll play if you're gonna eat lemon cake.
Yeah.
Get ready.
They're sturdy.
Man, I really hope we did it.
You don't say. I still wonder how he's avoiding hitting Tifa with his sword.
That's a good question.
I really wonder. I'm currently playing Hollow Knight, just listening to you guys. I look over for a sec, and a demon is hanging over him. Yep.
Yeah, that's what happens when you look away for a sec.
Take the lead.
So now, if I understand correctly, none of this was in the original.
I don't remember seeing anything like this. I mean, again, I only saw bits and pieces of the original, but of what I did see, I never saw anything like
Yeah.
this.
Tell you they're not invincible.
More of them? We're running out of time.
The other way.
Yeah, over here.
Follow me.
Okay.
Again?
Are they trying to stop us from reaching the others? Cloud, this way.
I'm just trying to figure out what are these things and what is their purpose?
Mm-hmm.
It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell
Okay.
me that.
So at this point, I kind of want to yell at Cloud and say, "Cast your Patronus." And that leads me to ask you this question.
Oh boy.
What would Cloud's Patronus be?
Oh. Let's see.
What do you think?
Well, he has a wolf on his Advent Children outfit, and it would be kind of fitting for him.
Okay. All right, so a wolf for Cloud, but what about Tifa?
Tifa, I see something like a tiger.
Ooh,
Or a lioness.
Tiger. I don't know. I see a lion for Barrett.
Barrett!
Where you been?
I see a bear for Barrett.
Oh, okay, I could definitely see a bear. No, Barrett's the kind of person who would actually be a bunny rabbit.
Now, your Patronus was a mare, wasn't it?
I don't. No, it's some kind of horse.
A horse is a mare. A
Oh,
female
mare.
horse.
I thought you said a bear. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Or rather, a mare is a horse. I took the Patronus test several times just to see if the results would be consistent, just like I did with the sorting test. And there was one consistency with each result that I got. And it's that they were feline. They were all feline.
Interesting.
And they ranged anywhere from I think it's called an Abyssinian cat, just a certain breed of house cat, to a tiger. But it's certainly not what I expected, because I love cats, but when it comes to favorite animals, I'm more in the canine side of things.
So, Foxy said her Patronus was always snakes, so that leads me to wonder if the test would actually just pinpoint your specific animal, and then it would randomly give you the specific animal.
Okay, where's the ones I'm supposed to be fighting?
Hey, Destroyer, how you doing?
Can't jump.
Watch yourself.
Taking over.
Ah, there we go. So Foxy took the test twice and got snakes both times. Abyssinians are neat. A while back, I made some charm designs that were different cat breeds, and Abyssinian was one of them. So I learned a little bit about them at that point. And Captain Maz is here.
Hey, Maz, how you doing? It's 20, okay.
Nope, not what I meant to do.
I'm just throwing a few, doing a little bit of processing of the game audio. Because I'm constantly having to turn it up and down, so I'm adding some compression and a limiter to it, so that way...
Missed the intro of the Dementor fight.
Don't have to worry
you
about
didn't
it.
miss a ton. Like,
No, you didn't.
They left the apartment, and they were all flying around, and they're trying to get to Barrett and the others, and they're just everywhere. That's basically what you missed.
So this thing's not gonna give up without
I love that we're just calling them Dementors now, by the way.
I'm sorry, they're Dementors. I mean, that is just what they are.
Yeah, they look exactly like Dementors. Let's see, can I not? There we go. Go get him, go get him, go get him.
See ya.
Act like him, move like him, look like him. They are Dementors. There you have it.
How's your ammo?
Running low! Jesse!
Damn it!
I seriously want to know what these things are, though.
I know, I'm so intrigued.
The hell?
Jesse,
You okay? Me and my 2 left feet.
So how come they can see them now? I thought only Cloud could. I was just wondering that. For some reason, everyone can see them now.
ain't putting on a damn show.
Good job,
Hell,
Barrett.
what are those things? Some kind of, I don't know.
What if they were the only ones that could see them?
Guess I shouldn't be surprised, so. Never
Oh,
can
that would
tell
be
what
interesting.
weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here. It's those
So when-
reactors. I'm telling you.
It hurt?
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah.
Yeah.
Aw,
I heard the same thing,
Cloud's so
Irene. I heard the same thing.
considerate.
When Barrett said,
God,
Jesse,
so
I kept wanting someone to come forward and say,
Someone
James.
distress.
It
Yep,
happens.
I've heard that. Cloud's being all cute.
He is.
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making. Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any. I'm fine.
Oh. That's enough. You're out, Jesse.
Huh? What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man.
Hi. He does not want to do
Okay.
this.
So here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Oh, he's like, sure. Sure.
The mission is
Go and raise some hell for me, okay?
Listen,
That was
Ed,
great.
I need you to hang back and guard the home front,
What? But I'm in perfect health.
which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Oh, he's pulling that stunt.
Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it? This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you. I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
He'll do anything for money, Maz. Jesse should have tried bribing him then.
I'm growing to really like Barrett. I really do.
Oh, I knew that we would love Barrett. Go ahead and start seeing about items or anything like that. Lemon cake's okay, but I'm going to go get my preferred dessert.
You're getting ice cream, right?
I'm getting ice cream and
Whoa,
pudding
whoa,
cake.
whoa, whoa.
I saw
All
it,
right.
don't worry.
Let's get going.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Soldier boy.
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
You can change the equipment of allies who have left the party, switch out materia and accessories as the situation demands. Okay, that's good to know. And was that a hint that we need to be switching things out a little bit? Dementor's attack. Jesse was injured. Barrett likes us. Nothing unusual. Pretty much. That's what's different. Okay. Just get this over here. There we go. That's a little better. That's. I know. I keep finagling it. I'm sorry, guys. So that's what was different is, okay. I see what was so different. All right. Mystery solved, guys. Mystery solved. Although I do like kind of being angled now. It is nice to be able to angle in and actually see the screen.
Kind of feels like we're at war.
You kind of are at war, guys. Okay. Let's come over here. So where exactly are we headed right now? Oh, I guess we should look at our... we should pull up our menu, see if there's anything we need to do. Upgrade weapons. Okay, your leather gloves. Let's see. Is there any upgrades we can do on you? This will be a good thing to do while Leah's gone. Go ahead and do our weapon upgrades. Take care of that so that way once she gets back, you know, she can get in on all the story stuff. We have 17. Ooh, nice. Okay, so we can get more power. Oh, those are already unlocked. That one is. Okay, so what's down here? Can we... Oh. There we go. Okay. All right. Enhanced techniques. Needs more materia. Well, attack up. Yeah, we'll do attack up. Ooh, yeah. That one will be nice. And we will... Not enough SP. Okay, what about over here? Anything we can unlock here? Yes, we can. Max MP up. Sure. Okay, excellent. All right, so now we come over to Barrett with the Gatling gun. I love Barrett with the Gatling gun. It's just a neat... it's just neat. Okay, I don't think we've actually given him anything, so let's go with... What's that? Magic attack power up. I think we want attack up. And... Get,
Bump the mic. Sorry about that.
You got some ice cream. What? Oh, you got some ice cream and pudding cake.
I did say I was getting ice cream and pudding cake.
Okay. Over here, what do we have? So attack power plus 5.
Actually, I'll pull the mic away from me just a little bit.
Um,
Still want to hear my chewing.
Defense is probably a good thing. Okay, we can't do anything else here. Well, now that you don't have the microphone, Lee, I can't hear you. Here, I'll just do that. Okay, what'd
Defense
you say?
is always a good thing.
Yeah, defense is a very good thing. Let's see. Okay. There we go. So we got that, and The Iron Blade. I don't know. Do we want to? No, the Iron Blade's mostly a magic. That's right. We looked at that.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to stick with the Buster Sword. If that's the case, let's give it some stuff that'll get some max HP up. Some magic attack power up. We'll do that one. That looks good. Okay. And we can unlock one more thing with the Buster Sword, which is really good. So let's see. That would be extremely nice. Okay. Okay. So we've
You know, this isn't bad with mint cookie ice cream. It's quite good, actually.
Ah, did not mean to do that. Okay. So, Leah, we didn't really do anything while you were gone. We just,
Weapon stuff.
yeah. One more thing I need to look at is materia.
You got a barrier materia. What's that?
Let's find out. That's right, we have to hit triangle to set materia. Barrier. It allows you to use barrier. Which looks kind of like a protect or something along those lines.
Bombs and stuff are scary.
Okay. What are you guys looking at?
I hate thinking that Avalanche won.
We will triumph.
What are you trying to do? What are you doing? You're not going to be able to lift that out, buddy. What in the world are you trying to do here? Oh,
It's fun to watch him try, though. Trying.
oh. Well, he's really trying.
Strive for your goals.
Why though? Why
Maybe
in the
someday.
world is he?
I hate thinking that Avalanche won.
I don't know. That's just weird.
I'm
Oh, he's doing it over here.
so rich.
Oh,
They want to sell the scrap.
they want to sell the scrap. I see.
Got it.
Things jump through and through.
Who knows? So which
I want to slice through the boxes. Okay.
So everyone knows about the bomb?
Don't you know anyone who manages to lift the sacred scrap from the holy trash heap is dubbed the king of Camelot?
True king of Camelot.
I did think. Of,
I was thinking that
yeah.
as well. Yeah.
Do you even know anyone that works topside?
Good morning, regulars got machinery shops. They kind of train floors.
Mind if I build the items you buy as local mercs favorites? They'll fly off the shelves.
Okay. Let's see. You have 47 potions. You're pretty stocked when it comes to potions.
I would say so.
Okay, it looks like they just have items.
Do you even know anyone that works topside?
Good morning, regulars got machinery shops. Next shipment ought to come in sometime today.
Okay, looks like
I
over.
suggest that you try that. It was very good.
Cloud, you've
Yeah, I
exceeded
will
my
later.
expectations.
Hi.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Okay, what you got? An auto. We already bought that one. What about Oh, no. Don't want to reset upgrades.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Okay, kiddo.
I heard they're running on an emergency schedule. Shame the Shinra
All
Creed.
Hi, buddy. Hi. Huja waka. Do a little
Sure,
dance.
let's just annoy him.
Yep.
I'm sure he'll appreciate that.
All right, people. Mission starts the moment we board that train. You
Okay.
Sure you ready for this?
They're really hinting on the fact that,
You're not coming back for a long time.
Yep.
yes, let's get on the train.
Do you think Biggs is on schedule?
Charlie!
All
Ring
we
around
can
the
do
roses.
is hope.
Yay, Charlie.
Today really gotta be the day, huh?
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son. A lot of people risk their lives to get it rolling. Already put the word out, more is coming too. Shut them all down by the day.
Because we're leaving on a freight train. Don't know what we'll blow up again.
Play it cool.
I like the old-timey uniform of the conductor.
Me too.
Best song remake so far.
This is an announcement from the Shinra Electric Power Company.
Uh-huh.
The terrorist group Avalanche has issued another bomb threat. In response, we have raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
The target's Mako Reactor 5. From the station, we take the back streets. Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time.
Head for Mako storage.
And then blow it all to hell. Let's do this one for Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Sure.
I didn't think word would spread this fast. There's barely anyone on this train, and none of them look happy to be here.
It's called war.
Might stand out as a group.
He's got a point.
You two stay
I
here.
was just thinking, they look kind of suspicious. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Go talk to the lady.
Hi, lady. Can I talk to you?
If the bomb went off right now, what do you think would happen to us?
Stop talking like that. Sorry, he's such a worrier.
Her mouth got really big there for a moment.
Yep, it did. Oh, what's wrong with this guy?
What is wrong with you? Are you okay?
You shouldn't
Dude.
be out, buddy. You're sick.
Dude, you're sick. There's a quarantine on, buddy!
Self-isolate, man.
Where is everybody?
This guy just looks annoyed.
There we go.
Might be drunk.
Very drunk from the looks of it. Drunk or sick.
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
Here comes
Why
the
do I get the
first hurdle.
feeling that this ID
I
checkpoint
know,
is
but
going
that
to
doesn't mean I don't have butterflies
not
in
go
my
very
stomach.
well?
I don't know.
I mean, I just got this feeling that we're going to get busted here.
First checkpoint went through okay, it looks like. 'Cause it's not.
Emergency stop. Stop!
And this is why you personally wouldn't be on any of these missions. See the button, push the
What
button.
does the big button do?
Exactly.
What does the big button do? Okay, I've walked down the train twice.
Hey, would you mind keeping an eye on things the next car over? I'm worried there might be trouble.
Why's that?
Barrett's always on edge before missions. But you know he's a good guy underneath it all. The people on this train don't.
You'll be fine.
Don't worry, you'll survive.
But
Well, we
I
hope.
won't be until I know for sure.
Yeah, Barrett does seem to get just a little edgy, doesn't
Mm-hmm. I think the pressure gets to him a little bit.
So, do you still support those terrorists?
Oh, that guy.
Oh dear.
Avalanche is a blight on Midgar.
Huh?
Their bomb threat.
I love the fact that he's like, do you support those terrorists? When the real question should be, you got a Gatling gun for an arm. Are you one of those terrorists? It's like, you know, when there are terrorist threats, the first thing you do is take away the weapons. His arm is a weapon.
Has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity. But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
Is that
No,
right?
it won't.
What? You got a problem with that?
Yeah.
I have a problem with that. Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
Oh, good on you, Cloud. Good on ya. There we go.
Asshole.
You know you're better than that.
Yes!
I love it. I love it so much.
So they did that because since there's no technical battle, you can't use the battle theme. And they did that in 15 as well.
Because
And
Prompto was like da 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 da
Yes.
da 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 da.
oh, yes!
I love it so much.
That was brilliant. That was brilliant. Okay.
It's unjustified to take every weapon in Midgar blindly.
First, we take the materia.
It's more that the guy just has a giant Gatling gun on his arm. And then you have the guy with the giant shield, or not shield, sword.
The Sector 4 offices got the worst of it. Everyone's panicking over there.
I thought you just said you have nothing more to say.
I'm getting intel.
Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
Fine, I'll leave you alone.
Look up my comment before what you just said, and you'll see why. Unfortunately, I can't. I missed the comment.
Are you seeing what's going on? Tifa's like, go check on Barrett. You know, I'm fine, but I'm worried about Barrett. Barrett's like, go check on Tifa. She needs you more than I do. Do you ever feel unwanted? How about you, lady?
Please don't hurt me.
I didn't understand the guy. Did he want us to leave him alone?
Okay, lady.
Yep.
Okay, lady, I love you. Bye-bye.
No, I mean, like, I can't physically scroll up where I'm at right now.
Oh, do you want me to... what are you...
No way!
Keep going. Hold on.
That's a ways away. That's a long time ago, I mean.
Wait, okay. I mean, mercenary work seems to be fairly common, so taking away weapons is taking away many people's livelihoods.
That's a good point,
That's a
Moss.
very
That's
good
a
point.
very good
Yep.
point. Oh, she's at the end here. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Bat. Stop. Stop.
Easily amused.
Stop. He's a fish. He's a goldfish. He's a goldfish in human form. Look at him.
Maybe he's a Shinra experiment.
It must be. He just keeps randomly opening his mouth.
Though Shinra's a power company, but still.
Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level.
Oh boy.
And busted.
Commencing at the rear of the train.
Not good.
Get over here! Now!
I wonder who it might be.
Gee.
Take care of him, Cloud.
On it.
You can taste the scans.
All right, let's do
Ooh,
this.
I remember this music. I love how we're seeing the train get damaged.
Oh, that is interesting.
It's really cool. Oh, look, a timer. Yep.
Where did... Oh, there you guys are. Go into Punisher mode here.
Unauthorized passengers detected. Initiating inspection and detection protocol in corresponding car.
Which way are we supposed to be going? This way?
That was effective.
You have to get out of here.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
I'll look after the others.
Are we gonna see him again?
I don't know. That's a good question.
There's no end to them.
3 unauthorized passengers successfully controlled neutralizing the threat.
Looks like you're right, soldier boy.
Screw this. The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw
That's
that.
true.
Need to slow the train down.
Sounds like
Push the button! Push the button, push the
Tells
button,
me
push the button, push the button, push the button.
Low-key ally, like, maybe.
Push the button. Push the button.
His head was tilted.
Yeah!
Are you happy? He
Yes.
pushed the button.
We pushed the button.
Y'all watching? I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do it. Gonna show you how it's done.
That was a nice job.
Good job, Barrett.
9.5 out of 10. Two enthusiastic thumbs up.
5 gold stars. Good job, Cloud.
You okay?
Yeah.
They are too cute.
They are way cute.
All right. You ready?
Ready.
Beat him up, beat him up.
Ship it. Yes, Foxy. They're the classic childhood friends romance. They are, and I love it.
Going in.
A moment was had. Indeed it was.
Alright, what's he doing? What? Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
Now. Let's finish this.
A moment was had.
It was a good moment.
A very good moment.
An incredibly good moment.
Okay, there we go. Any more? Any more? Looking for a friend. Going to assume that would be Barrett?
Yep.
Thanks for letting me jump on the train.
Why are you attacking the cones?
Because I can. I gotta knock them all down.
This is why you don't go on missions.
Got him. The cones have been defeated. Wait a minute. What the? No. Down. Cone. No. Down. There we go.
What did the cones do to you? Barrett is our friend? We need a sleepover. That's right.
Are the cones still down? Okay, good. I had to make sure. Is there anything up here? No, there's nothing up there.
The cones are dead. Don't worry, we're good.
This auto camera thing's kind of weird.
See, what do those cones ever do to you?
They were the
They
enemy.
looked at him funny.
They did. They looked at me funny.
There you go.
Well done.
Who is
I
this?
felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir.
They were standing still.
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
In custody, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Return it to the wild.
Is the automated message still supposed to be going, or?
Yeah, I'll have to find out when they're ending it, but
Okay.
it's they're still taking donations, so why not?
Oh boy, I see more.
Can we
Drone
get
friend.
squished by a train?
I don't know, but why do you want to try? Look, Brian, cones.
Let's go with the focus thrust. Security officer. There we go. No, you gotta go down.
Get ready. Enough. All right.
All right, time to take you down.
You're mine. You're good at this.
Told you so.
One. Come on.
Oh yeah, Bakuda, the stay-at-home order was extended until May the 5th.
Yes,
Indeed it
Maz.
was.
I heard. You go down. Down. Stay
I
up.
would have laughed so hard if it landed.
If it had landed,
right
I
side
thought
up.
it was gonna land up. I really did.
You can kill the signs. I love it. Knock it over. Do it. Knock it over.
No!
No, come on. Knock it over. Yay!
I don't know why this is so fun, but it is.
I don't know why either. We're so easily entertained.
What is shiny?
He's close.
Oh, it's just a light.
There. Barrett,
Tifa, could use some help here.
we're coming.
Make it quick. Should be some stairs over there.
We better.
Hey, steppy steps.
Yeah.
So it was showing me these stairs here, okay.
Moz says we have the attention spans of chipmunks.
Rip off those spindling legs of yours.
Why didn't you go up the stairs?
Gotta turn around.
There might be treasure chests over here.
We'll just leave your friend to
Yeah, I
get
think we missed the stairs.
destroyed while we look for treasure. Hope from Home ends May 1st, so there you
Yeah.
go.
So there we go. We'll take it off
Okay,
next week.
These must be the stairs.
It's like, well, we'll kick you.
I ain't going down without a fight.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
Part of me wonders what happened if we just camped out on the other end of the cage and just watched.
You would be hated by Barrett. I don't know, Tifa, they look too much like stairs. They can't be. Very suspicious.
Let's finish this.
These things go down extremely easy in Punisher mode.
What are stairs? What is anything? What is the meaning of existence?
This is great. This is great.
Who cares? We can take them. Now let's confirm our position and get back on mission. That reactor
This calls
looks like it's
for
gonna
a
be
song.
Plan E.
Go on.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans in case we had to get off Earth. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
Lucky us.
Yeah! You're damn right.
Anyway, we were riding
Barrett's
the train between
starting to
Sector
like us,
4
I can
and
tell.
the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far, though.
Big Brother is listening.
Different route before we hit the station. Because you can bet your ass it's going to be crawling with security.
Barrett loves us.
I'll look.
Let's move.
Our friends in Sector 5 marked the route, so don't worry about getting lost. It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do is take it.
I don't know why I just had this visual in my head. We have Barrett, who's this
You have
really
nothing to worry about,
tough.
sir.
No, I'll give you a minute.
Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding
Watch
without
this first.
incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out as you intended. Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
Who is he talking to?
That's a good question.
I'd really like to know.
Sir,
Wasn't there someone else at the beginning of
analytics
the game
reports
that he
that
was
the
speaking
results
with?
fall within the admissible
I'm not
range.
sure.
However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Yes, sir.
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Sir.
I don't think I like this guy.
Nope.
It is so hard to find good help these days. Which is why the President ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me?
So he's talking to the president.
Mm-hmm.
You got it.
So you have Barrett, who's this big, tough guy. He's got the gun on his arm. He's this vigilante kind of guy. And I'm just kind of like, I don't know why, but I can see him having a hobby for baking in his spare time, like wearing the apron and everything because of his child.
I see him. No, gardening. I see
Gardening.
him. I see him as a gardener. I do.
Yeah, but he likes to make his child happy. So can't you imagine him like baking cookies and things for Marlene?
Here, sweetie, here's some cookies.
I put holes in them to make you think of Daddy and his gun arm.
Remember, we just gotta follow the news.
And this hole here is like the scar your daddy has on his back.
He got it, making the world a better place for you.
With an attachment to his Gatling arm to work as a watering can or hose.
Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, I noticed that when you give villagers presents, you'll see them either wear them or put them in their house.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
It's pretty cool.
I really need to start giving villagers glasses. I really do.
I need to as well. Get over here.
You can't get wrong.
You were saying?
What do these robots remind me of? They remind me of...
I don't know, they've been reminding me of something too, but I'm not sure what. But they are drones, so...
I think Star Wars droids. There's some Star Wars droids that these are reminding me of. That's what I'm reminded of here. Are some Star Wars.
Why you make me do this?
Hey, that was my thing. You didn't have to do it. I mean, you can continue doing the cones if you really want to.
Right.
They looked at me funny.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking of.
Oh,
mods.
puppies! We have puppies.
I won't give up.
Ooh.
Let's do this.
Ooh.
Nice, isn't it?
That. Take long. Get ready. Going in.
Ooh, Shinra boxes.
And Cloud is dead.
Oh, I didn't even notice he was going down. No, I like battling with Tifa, thank you.
Can you fight? Stay strong. You're up.
Guess you got him back. Good. Oh, interesting. It actually tells you which button to push if you want to go. It had L2 by Tifa and R2 by Barrett.
Oh, nice.
So you could switch easily between them.
Said run toward the blue light to get to the reactor.
You really don't pay attention to the ominous blood red tinting on your screen, do you?
I was too focused on the actual battle. So it's really weird because it seems obvious, but I was so focused on what I was doing, I missed it that time.
So obvious, yet not obvious enough.
At all. Steppy steps! No, we're not fighting, we're running. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, there we go.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
I like the pupper.
That's the funny thing. Usually I find it to be obvious as well, but I was so focused I didn't see it. What am I fighting?
Were hiding in the traffic cones.
Wow, your anger towards the cones have been justified this entire time.
Yes, they have. See, I told you. I told you they weren't to be trusted. And by the way, breaking the Shinra crates, even as the spectator, is still satisfying.
It is.
I think it might be a nest.
Ooh.
Mako did this?
No, not Mako. Shinra. What?
That black and white world of yours.
You like it, huh? You know there's room for one more.
I love it. I love it.
Hello, friend.
What is that thing that it was?
I have no idea. Probably best not to ask.
Was never in doubt.
Yeah.
He didn't flat out deny Barrett that time, and he sounded serious. Indeed, he did. Whoa. Okay.
There's some nastiness here.
I think Cloud is warming up to Barrett's perspective.
I can see that, yeah.
Yeah, I can see that too. I want through. Ew. Oh, that was.
I love how he's just like, yeah.
I'm sure Cloud isn't all that easily phased. Ooh, boxing.
Yeah, I could take you down, or I could slice some boxes, you know, because those boxes, they're
I wanted
very
to slice
tempting.
the boxes, but target lock wouldn't let me. Now then, where was I?
Maybe dial it back a little?
No.
No, he's not one to dial it
No,
back
I'm
a little
having
bit.
fun with Slashy.
It's like a hybrid of a scorpion and a mantis shrimp. I have no idea what a mantis shrimp is.
Yeah, I didn't think you cut those.
Scorpion, mantis
Onwards.
shrimp, and actual mantis. Cloud be all, I'm just gonna take this out here.
Right?
Barrett will now roar in victory. All he pleases woman.
Let's finish this.
Ooh, it's actually spitting webs at you.
I know, isn't it fun?
You should try to assess.
That's a good point. I keep forgetting about us.
This one's a queen, so this is a mini boss, I think. The queen of the grass drake colony, as such, her duties include laying eggs and commanding her offspring in battle. Her main defense mechanism is the ability to split sticky thread, with which she can trap her foes. And can I get rid of you? Yeah, I can get rid of that. So what's ice? She has an weakness to ice.
Yep.
Don't overdo it.
They're incredible mighty warriors with a punch that literally causes explosions with the main bubble nearing the temperature of the sun, and they live in our oceans. Fun stuff!
Okay, I keep getting arrested.
You're done.
Man, look at that thing jerking as Barrett's shooting.
Man,
at
it is going nuts. Nice. This game is so much better with Barrett. I mean,
I know.
I just love that guy.
Okay, where are we going?
All right, where are we headed now?
Oh, hold on. Didn't miss any item chests, did I? No, it doesn't look like. Okay. I believe we're going this way.
That looks right. Schmack.
Didn't we just come down a flight of steps?
Hi, Tabitha!
Hi, Tabitha! That is so cute.
That is adorable. She doesn't understand that I can't hear. Oh, yeah, because she's used to being able to talk to me over the phone.
They really captured the essence of corporate propaganda.
She is
She's
so happy
now. That's so cute.
Check it out. I guess she was doing something about those monsters after all.
Oh, that is cute.
Such a shit detail. Screw it. Let's just give it a quick once over and call it a day.
Hi, friends.
How did you get in here?
Does Tabitha recognize the da 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 da?
Why, have you done that over phone?
Charlie has, yeah. Yeah, earlier today, Tabitha had this great big ball, and she was calling it the Blob, and she defeated the Blob, and Charlie gave the da 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 da.
Gosh.
She is now saying hi, Leah.
Hi, Tabitha. That's adorable.
That's adorable.
I was about to say, she probably doesn't remember me. She is a cutie.
All right, where to now?
Which way, which way? Boxing?
It's
Boxing!
the oh.
I got a thing. More boxing.
Oh, you missed some. You missed some.
I did.
I was talking about the blob, and she left the room to get the ball.
Okay, where are we going? So we came down the stairs.
So Tabitha's, I guess the best way to describe it would be Charlie's niece.
Ah, there we go. My BF is setting off flashbacks when I was working at Forever 21. No!
No. You are done with Forever 21. It's box lunch all the way.
Yes.
Not far from here. What we're looking for is somewhere inside.
And that is...
A secret passageway.
Secrets.
Secrets.
We've compiled our report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
Report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't...
Have you already forgotten the war with
Oh,
Wutai?
there we go.
Yep.
An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood. We must crush them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot
Boss man is
and
angry.
will not settle for anything less. Will you?
But sir...
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
We'll prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment.
Hmm.
Right now, damn it!
I sense a little inner conflict.
Another day, another victory. How do I do it?
He keeps celebrating his victory too early. Have you noticed that?
Yep. But, yeah, Charlie's family, her cousins were raised very close, like siblings. And I love that about your family, Charlie. I think that's so awesome. Whoops. Okay, and we're running. We're running. Is that Mr. Krabs? His voice did sound like Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Krabs!
Mr. Krabs! Oh. Around this way. Doggy dog pointing.
You really don't like Stamp, do you, Barrett?
It's not that I hate it. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
Poor old Stamp.
Starting to remind me of one of Marlene's picture books. The one that's full of nothing but mazes.
Think you're making progress, and then you hit a wall.
Knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Barrett.
Knock it down.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up. This way.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
If they want to stand between us and the rail yard, that's their choice.
You have Crash Team Racing, right? Heidegger is the same VA as Tiny Tiger.
Oh, okay.
I want to go slash things.
Crash Team Racing is a lot of fun. I really enjoy that game.
I do too. I got a little burnt out with all the Grand Prix.
Yeah.
But I still love it. Oh, did you hear the voice change?
Is that a missile launcher that we're attacking right now?
I guess.
There we go. Ouch. Might want to have somebody else heal Cloud.
Take the lead.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize in this game, you really do have to think of everybody's capabilities.
Yep. I like that, though.
Here we go.
It really is the perfect combination of action and turn-based.
I like it. Ow. What?
Then.
You're looking at me. I'm like, am I doing something
No,
wrong?
no, don't.
Oh, what character do you play in DuckTales?
Oh, really? Interesting.
What this? Oh, it already faded. Oh no, it just rolled. Okay, off we go. The Fisher. Huh.
We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan Excellent. What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
I love Barrett.
I do too. Ooh, what dis?
Biggs made the plan, right?
Oh, and Glomgold lost his memories. Okay, I remember that one.
Yes. I liked that episode.
Okay, so that
was a
door
good
works.
episode.
What about up here? Okay, so we have 2 doors that we can pick from.
Boxes.
Boxes? Those aren't the kind of boxes that you can hack as us. What door do we want to go through? Do we want to go straight ahead?
The
or
one
go
that
to the right?
opens.
What?
The one that opens.
They both open! We assume.
This John DiMaggio person is everywhere. He was the
Ooh,
elephant.
break the
elephant
tapes,
ice cream
yes.
person. That's cool.
This poor guy doesn't have a chance. Oh, did you see that?
It looked painful.
It looked very painful.
I was about to say red tent, red tent.
I'm aware now. I'm paying more attention.
That was sloppy.
You damn right it was.
I love it. What was he in Gravity Falls?
This is bugging me because I want to go back and check the other door. Okay. We're going to go check the other door and then we'll come back.
I'm with Destroya. I've never seen Adventure Time. And I know a lot of you are going to say, what? You need to watch it right now. I don't know. I never got into it.
I was never interested in it myself.
We got to find this track. Where's the track at?
Over here, maybe?
Oh, potions and
and
music.
music.
Okay. So what do we have?
Stamp.
I want it. I like the stamp. I feel like I need this stamp somewhere.
Okay, so is this just a rest area? No. Oh, I was in Animal Crossing. I'm like, square for picking it up. Okay, pick up the thing. Pick up the materia, please. Let me enter. There we go. Good boy.
You obtained an orb of lightning. May it
But we already
strike
had that.
down true.
Okay, I'm satisfied. We can go now. Back to the break room.
Break room.
I don't know why, but that just makes me think
Okay,
about
that was
Stanley
weird how
Parable.
we just kind of phased in and out.
Yep. Charlie, have you ever played Stanley Parable?
Charlie needs to play Stanley Parable. Although I'm getting really close to achieving that not playing for 6 years. Okay, Charlie's played it.
Was it 4 years or 6 years?
I think it was 6 years.
You
Like
are
what-
getting close to achieving
One,
that.
one of the achievements of Stanley Parables is to not play the Stanley Parable for 6 years. That was such a good game. Such a good game.
It really is. I love it.
Would have been a great stream game, but alas, that was before the stream.
That was...
It was even before the YouTube. I see the stamp.
I do too.
So are you supposed to go the direction of that he's facing?
Yep.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, that looks fun.
Get back!
I've been playing for a while. You want to take over for this one?
Okay.
Not all you got!
I love Barrett.
Don't encourage him.
Right?
Take your best shot, asshole!
All the lead-ups to the music in this game are fantastic.
They are. I love it.
So you know what? I'm going to...
Aim for its legs. Bring it down.
I can't find this soundtrack anywhere, by the way. It makes me so sad.
Shots fired. You two stay on the offensive.
Wait. Abilities, assess. Oh, there's multiple things. Okay, let's just go Crab Warden. Okay, a large armed security weapon or sentry weapon. Slow but heavy armored and bristling with powerful weapons. Crippling its parts significantly fills the stagger gauge. Okay. Weakness is lightning. Good. Okay. Let's go with the thunder.
Man,
nice.
this thing seems like a rickety piece of junk.
Oh yeah, we are doing some heavy damage now. What's it doing? Hi, buddy.
Oh, boy.
Ow.
Oh, fun. Oh, your summon gauge is going up.
I noticed.
Fast.
Oh, ow. I just got... Yeah, we're getting ready to summon. How do you summon?
I don't know. It's filled.
I'm guessing command. Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Ifrit.
Do it.
Do it.
You're up.
Come to me.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
I still like the design for Final Fantasy VIII's Ifrit better, I have to say. I like the lion Ifrit better than the kind of weird humanoid one. Someone's fight alongside you for a brief period.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Summon ability, Crimson Dive.
Why is he an ogre? What have they done to... Yeah, I really prefer the lion-like Ifrit way better. At the same time, you know, props to Final Fantasy for giving the summons different looks depending on the game that they're in. I think it's kind of cool that they do that. Did I say props to Final Fantasy? I meant Square.
This track is amazing!
Oh, I know. I'm loving it so much. There's a box sitting over there. Is it intact? No, I think... Actually, I can't tell if it's intact or if it's broken.
Dive.
Watch yourself.
Let's do this.
Do that.
Deal with that.
Wait, what's it? Calls forth fires from below to consume an enemy and others in the vicinity. Confined in the air, briefly fiery doom to an enemy from above. Let's do the Crimson Dive one again.
You're low on health. See what I mean, though? Sometimes it's easy to miss the red.
It is, yeah.
When you're so focused. Nope.
There's more. Stay with me, Ifrit. Stay with me. I've got you for one more charge.
Could be a system error.
Can't do it yet. If at all. No, you can't.
Oh, he's got one more. Okay.
He's doing his finisher.
Okay, I like the way that they do summons in this game. That is fantastic.
That's really cool.
Well, that that happened fast.
Yeah, it did. Oh.
You know what I'm gonna do? Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Get Cloud going quick.
Yes.
Good to go? Pulling out all the stops now.
Okay. You know what? Come on. You know what, Cloud? I just need to get you out of there. Okay, now Tifa can heal Cloud.
He's just gonna run right back to it.
But I just needed Tifa to be able to heal Cloud.
Don't give up.
How am I still? I meant to go there. Okay. Oh. Ah, come on, come on, come on.
Heal yourself, heal yourself.
I can't yet. My ATV needs to be up. Now I can. Kira. Oh, there we go. There's the surge. And you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, I can't yet. Okay. Limit time. Oh yeah.
Ooh, yes.
Oh man.
Tifa's about to go down. Oh, you're about to go down.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this off in time.
All good.
Did. Oh, what's it doing? Tifa's gonna go down, man.
Not on my watch. Ow. What's my MP at? My MP's at 7? Oh, I can't do anything yet.
Oh, Cloud's down. Almost.
Oh.
I thought he was going to be by the time I finished that sentence. Ooh. I love how it went from being easy to being quite a bit more difficult as it got low on HP. I can't call it hard.
Oh no! Oh no! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out.
But you
I am
really
so
have to
dead.
pay
I am
attention.
dead. I am dead. Get out! 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 Oh! I just barely got out of there.
Barely, yeah. Wow. Man, Barrett's got a lot of HP and he can cure. He can't cure though. Or not HP, I'm sorry, MP. We're kind of relying on high potions at this rate.
Okay. Let's get a high potion on Tifa here. Just unbridled strength. Let's go focus thrust.
You said take out the pilot.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on. This is bad. This is bad. This
is
bad.
Crud. Ooh.
Okay.
No more Phoenix. Yeah, we do have Phoenix Downs, but we're kind of caught up on healing between Cloud and Tifa before we're getting around to reviving Barrett. This thing is brutal. I love it.
I should have watched for that. Oh, get out, get out, get out. Oh, nice!
Getting closer. Little by little. Inch by inch.
Okay, what are we doing? Let's just give a regular potion to Cloud just to... Okay. Ow. That's gonna, okay.
So
oh, my limit's up
close.
again.
Yay! Says the generator's the weak spot.
Generator, okay. Nice.
Yes.
That was an intense battle. I liked that.
I liked that a lot.
It actually took... It took switching between them all.
Yeah, it's not so much that it's hard, but it takes concentration and
Yes.
strategizing. And I like that.
Like, my brain really had to start thinking, okay, what do I do here? What do I do here?
Yeah, I like this. This is neat. It's like you said, this is a perfect blend between action and turn-based.
Yeah.
This won't do.
You don't think?
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down after an anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir.
We have a couple high potions. I think we have 3 left.
It's
Yeah,
far
we need to
more
focus
likely,
on replenishing
given the
them.
circumstances that the sensors were overloaded.
I should have done more dodge rolling.
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
The President.
Yes. Yes. Everything is fine, sir.
No, it's
Better
not.
even. There's been a development.
You call it a development.
Yes. Understood, sir.
Did he get fired?
I doubt it.
We know exactly where they were headed.
Sorry, but do you know what this reminds me of?
What?
I like you. Be careful.
Oh, what was that?
Okay, it was Hunger Games, the first one.
Right.
And what was the Game Master's name again?
Oh.
It wasn't Plutarch. That was the one who was on their side. It was. Either way, President Snow was talking
what
to the
his name?
game master.
Yeah.
Talking about how little hope is good, but too much isn't, and said to him, I like you.
Be careful.
Be careful.
President Snow was probably one of my favorite characters in Hunger Games.
President Snow is amazing, and I don't know if it's out yet or not, but we've got that book. It's a new Hunger Games book about the life of President Snow.
Yeah, are you sure it's about the life of President Snow?
That's
what I was
I've heard.
theorizing. Okay.
I've heard what
I know it's a prequel.
I've heard what I believe is a confirmation that it is about President Snow.
Good. That's what I was hoping. That's what I was hoping. But, are you sure it's not Plutarch Evansby?
No, Plutarch, I'm pretty sure, is the one who sides with... Well, I don't know.
I think it's Plutarch.
Is it Plutarch?
I think it is. I think Plutarch is the game master in that
So
first
who's the one who joins sides with them?
When? There's a lot of people that join sides.
No, the game master that is on their side.
Yeah, that's Plutarch.
Okay, but that's not the one that Snow said be careful to.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. The
first game master.
First game master is the one who gets the berries.
Yes, he gets the berries.
Okay. Yeah, he's not really important to the... But yeah, I don't remember what his name was.
Either way.
Okay, yeah.
If the armor
Moving
is
on.
intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon. Should you fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders personally.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry.
Seneca Crane.
Seneca.
Thank you.
So don't disappoint me.
Is it? I like you, Crane.
Be careful.
That looked like a forced smile.
Yeah, part of me's kind of pegging this guy as the
passage is
Seneca
beyond
Crane
these
at the
shipping
moment.
containers.
I could see that.
Talking to him and...
I could see that. We got a lot of regular potions, Leah. I suggest that we use them.
Yeah, I know, I agree.
Yeah.
Just let me get over here.
Also,
So I wonder if I can do it. No, I can't do it right now.
Also, another thing that we should probably do.
So
how many
you
materia
bumped into
slots
any
does
giant
Tifa
robots
have?
like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh? Well...
No, not spells.
Looks dead now.
Can you do it from the item menu? Like actually go into the menu
Like...
instead of commands? Yeah,
that's a
go
good
into
point.
inventory. Because it might be easier just to do it that way.
Nope.
That's a shame. While we're here, go to materia.
Too late.
No, it's not.
Too bad.
Because Tifa really needs to learn some healing magic.
Yeah, she does. It'd be really convenient.
And I'm pretty sure we have another healing materia. Meanwhile, Barrett's just sitting on 1 HP.
Yep. He's a tough guy. It builds character.
It builds character.
It builds character. This is taking a while.
Well, we just sit here and wait, and wait, and wait, and wait.
I'll go ahead and fill them up.
And wait.
This is why he handed it off to me. So I could do the tedious healing.
Not necessarily.
Okay,
Heal.
I think that's good enough. Okay.
All right.
Oh.
It looks like the glove is on her shoulder, like some mysterious hand is touching her shoulder.
Like, yep.
Kind of creepy.
So let's see. We
in a
have
weird
ice and we have chakra.
What does chakra do?
Allows you to restore your HP and cure poison with chakra. Amount restored is relative to the damage received. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to take this off and put a cure one on. Do we have a spare cure materia?
We have a healing materia. I know that much.
Is that basically the same thing?
I have no idea.
What did I just do? Okay, let me swap. Okay, what? Okay, we removed. There we go. So
allows you to use healings. Yeah, so that's what we want.
there we go. Okay. Onward. Watching characters go up and down ladders in Final Fantasy VIII is the weirdest thing.
It's painful. I'm just gonna say it's painful.
Well, we've agreed on many occasions that the game is broken. Very broken.
Beyond broken.
Lo and behold.
What do we behold?
Yay! We get to go on a ride.
Yay!
Let me on. Whee!
You know, whenever a Final Fantasy protagonist gets to push a button, he looks at it for a while, kind of tilts his head, and then push.
It's not gonna get any easier.
It's true.
Have you noticed that?
I have,
When
kind
did it
of.
ever?
Plan E.
Plan E, indeed.
Wonder if we've earned any skill points.
So this is a really weird question because it could deal with any aspect of style. But you ever look at a character with an earring and kind of wonder what led them to the decision to get that to decide? I'm tripping over myself.
I know what you're
led them to
saying.
the decision to get the earring? Because I'm looking at Cloud's and I'm like, Cloud doesn't seem to focus much on style. So
why?
When did he just decide, I'm going to get an earring? And I think Squall has one also. And it's the same for him. It's just...
Maybe they don't... I get the feeling a lot of people, they care about style a great deal, but they don't let on that they care about style.
Okay. Or at least finding their
so
look.
Yeah.
Only because it is. That there's the reactor support pillar.
So what's the plan?
After plan E comes F.
My headcanon is that his pet macaw bit a hole in his ear rather... Could look at the way he could put an earring in to be edgy.
Wow.
So where did this pet macaw come from, Destroya, and where did it go? That's what I'd like to know.
G.
Yeah, who?
And then H.
Thought E was the last.
This here is Section F.
We cut through section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there. Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
Right. Double time. We got a date with the reactor.
Hey!
First of all, Alice, thank you so much for that raid. Great to have you guys here. Secondly, after spending all those potions, they topped us off.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on.
Yeah. But yeah, Alice, thank you so much for that raid. What were you guys...
Yeah, I was about to say, it popped up that there was a raid, and you're like, oh, because you noticed the potion thing, and I'm like, no, this is awesome. We have people.
No, yeah. I had noticed it right at the same time.
Section G's through here, huh?
It was a gift from Tifa in childhood. The bird was rehomed after swearing at the customers in the bar.
I love Destroya's answers.
But anyway, Alice, what were you guys playing? Were you playing FF7? And just so you guys know, this is our first time playing FF7 at all.
At all. Yeah, so we're very blind. Is there anything around here I can collect?
I think that's very...
No thanks.
This ought to open it.
It's odd that people of our generation would be playing this for the first time. Most of the people who are playing this for the first time would be the next generation who
No good?
were born
Needs
after
power, I
Final
think.
Fantasy VII.
That
Right.
looks more like what we need.
Control room.
Let's check it out.
Off we go.
Maybe no one uses that entrance.
I'm getting the feeling no one's come down here for a long time.
No plate inspectors, huh?
Oh, that might be good for us, or it might be bad for us.
Guess we'll find out.
Maybe that's what they want us to think. Do you ever think about that?
Doesn't look good.
Think it works?
So what have we here?
Error. Insufficient power.
Of course.
Hey
Cones.
guys, look at
Cones.
this. Instructions
Cones.
for dealing with a power shortage.
Cones
Kill
are
the lights.
fine.
We free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps.
They're working
You think
undercover.
these are the plate suns? The closest thing we have to the real thing.
Gotta put out a sun just to open the gate, huh?
But if we go through with it, the grounders in Sector 4 will suffer.
An hour later, sun's going out for good when we blow the reactor.
That's true.
Let's go.
All these lamps. You'd think they'd be able to balance the load by now, though.
Maybe.
So they have.
These guys or whoever weren't playing hooky.
The lamps are important, but when you think how much Mako it must take to keep them running.
Oh, let me know how it is, Foxy.
Yeah, I've been curious
down
about that,
five.
Foxy. And yay, Eevee!
I'm not sure who I would pick because they have a couple of cute ones. Like they had the Eevee, which is the one that I picked for the first mystery dungeon I ever played.
Look at the size of it.
And then,
That a console
but I think they have
seen near the top
Cyndaquil
of
for
that
this
ladder.
one. Oh, Cyndaquil's adorable.
They,
Anyway,
pretty
sorry, I think I interrupted
tall
you.
attitude.
I'll go.
I was just saying, it's interesting that they actually do have lamps that replicate sunlight for those who are at the bottom.
Yep. Oh, Foxy, is it this thing where you take like a little quiz and then based on the quiz it picks the Pokemon that you're gonna be?
Interesting.
I think I recall something like that for the mystery dungeon that I played. Okay.
I should try out that demo sometime. I really should.
I should too. I gotta play more Fire Emblem though. I started
Emergency
playing
power
it,
supply confirmed.
and I was still on the
Disengaging locking
Animal
mechanisms.
Crossing kick.
Okay, that's that.
Great job, Cloud.
Anything else over here? Any items? Nope. Wait. Oh, no, I already got it. Okay. Also, when I did the demo, despite getting a different personality type than before, I got the same Pokemon. Oh, interesting. I broke down
cool.
the quiz. Have a good night, Iron. Thanks for
Okay,
joining in.
see you later. So satisfying.
I know. They're metal boxes, too, which is like, I don't know,
Makes
it just
it
makes
even
it all the
cooler.
more satisfying.
It does. I love how they can't do this.
Stop section G.
Yep.
They can't push the button. We
They have
have
to
to be
wait
the
for
one
you.
that pushes the button.
Yep.
Not again.
Great. I'm sure those things will welcome us just as warmly as before. Tell you what, the rot runs deep in this damn pizza.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know, but I really want pizza now. We
Pizza
had
does sound good.
burgers, but pizza sounds divine.
Pizza sounds really good, I will admit.
Enough. It's over. Going in. All done.
Huh. Cocky little bastard, ain't you?
Okay. Must check for items. It's starting to happen to me again. I'm just like, must check for all the things.
Oh yeah, you've got to.
Every time I play a Final Fantasy.
We never did take out those traffic cones.
Powered down is my guess.
There's more.
They're undercover.
There's more. There's more.
They're undercover.
There's more.
You're fine.
There's more cones. There's more cones.
See the cone?
I see the cones.
Cones are our friends.
They're bad. Take them out.
They're very coney.
They're bad. Take them out.
They're stripy.
Take them out.
They have nice colors.
Take them out.
They're on a sturdy base.
Take them out.
They're just really good guys.
No.
Except that one. He's laying down on the job.
Can you not see the cones are the key to defeating Shinron?
Shinra.
Shinra, whatever.
Not Shinron. Shinron sounds like an individual.
Yeah, it does.
But it seems like a really nice bad
I knew
guy
it was
name,
wrong the
to
moment
give you
I
some
said
credit
it.
There.
Shinron the Terminator.
Feeling the air that we gotta breathe with their shit.
Monsters sure seem to like it. What's up with that?
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to Shinra.
Ooh, canister of hazardous material. I like. I could have some fun with that.
Are those Christmas lights wound around the,
I mean, one could say they are with the candy cane look that's going on. But I know that's not what they are.
Almost forgot to mention it, and likely will on Discord as well, but this Saturday from 11 to 5 is an Abra Community Day event in Pokemon Go. I read about this.
So how are they doing it?
Between increased spawns at people's homes and the fact that incense now lasts for an hour per use, it's a great time to get the mighty Alakazam for your team. Ooh. So yeah, they're making Abra available at people's houses.
That's cool.
So you can play Community Day at home. Even though Community Day is supposed to be about getting together, well, that's kind of not healthy right now.
Yeah.
Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall, Cloud.
You okay?
Yeah.
Going for that materia, weren't you?
So
Of course.
close, and yet so far.
Cloud
my
can't help
gosh.
himself when it comes to
Oh
materia.
my gosh.
This path's no good now.
I'm sure there's another way to get there.
Must get
Nothing
that
we can
materia.
do but search.
Must get that materia.
We can finally slag that materia.
See, Barrett wants it too. Barrett, you know you're the one weighing this down too much.
Right? Look! He's coming to greet us. How nice.
Ain't no walking away from this.
So you
Oh, it used the protect spell, whatever it is.
Ooh, and now there's two of them. I have to hug it.
Destroya and his love for all creepy crawly creatures. Nice.
You know the best way to not get lost is to believe that you're not. Mind over matter.
Isn't that from one of Marlene's books?
Yep, one of her favorites. Loves it when I read it to her before bedtime. Doing all the voices.
Life in the Endless Maze. Am I right? I remember.
Okay, what was it he said? One of the best ways to... How did he put that?
Well, it basically was like one of the ways to not be lost is to pretend you're not, or not.
Yeah,
think
something
you're not,
like
or
that.
Something like that.
Something like that. Can't say I agree with that.
It's optimism.
It is.
That's how I view it. Is optimism.
Now there is a fake it till you make it's a thing, and definitely, especially in the art world. But I don't know. Every life is precious, no matter how small. I've always thought this way and always will. Yeah, very good.
And I love that about you, Destroya. That's awesome. Okay, I don't think we can... Yeah, there's no ways. I guess we go back. Can't see another way to proceed forward from here.
What if it broke now?
That wouldn't be fun. Oh, look, there's some boxing that I missed.
Is that dot on the map the materia?
Could be.
What did we find?
Ooh, Moogle metal.
Oh, what's Moogle metal?
I have no idea. But it's relevant to Moogle, so I like it.
It is. That dot is the materia.
Let's see. Oh, there are some stairs around here somewhere. Right there. Okay.
Stairs might work.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
Is that her way of saying I've already been here?
No, it's her way of saying I'm going to tell you how to get to the materia.
Yeah, and to reach Mako Reactor 5, we need to go through Section H.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't spot a connecting catwalk to Section H. Did you?
Well, we could always do another lap.
Go for 10, why don't you?
The only other route that I can think of would be...
along the wall.
Up for giving it a try? It might not work out, but it's the only idea I've got.
It's not a bad one.
So we
need an entry to turn a Moogle into a boss fight.
Okay. At least we've got a clear landmark to guide us.
Those ventilation fans?
Keeping the plate's air clean by pushing the smog into the slums. Old systems designed to make shit roll downhill faster.
Either as it with its tiny adorableness, but as the most dangerous foe in the game, or as some horrific mutant monster transformed by some plot device. So we were actually talking about this yesterday in the Rogue stream, but you guys know what the most difficult the most difficult battle in Final Fantasy IX is, don't you? It's the friendly Yan, one of the most adorable creatures in the game.
Once upon a time, we used to think Ozma was the hardest, but I mean...
He's the hardest enemy, at least. You could definitely say.
Actually, well, you could say Ozma is the hardest boss battle.
Yes.
The friendly Yan is the hardest enemy overall.
He's not really an enemy, though.
You're saying. Or not friendly Yan, sorry. No, it is the friendly Yan.
It is the friendly Yan, yes.
So, yeah, he's not an enemy, but he's the hardest monster to beat.
Yes, it is the most difficult battle.
Ozma's quite a challenge, though, but, I mean, last time I played, I think I beat it on my first try without thinking that I would. And then I tried again after that, and it took quite a few tries, so I just lucked out. But, oh my gosh, the friendly Yan, yeah. Normal Yans are hard enough to beat.
Oh, I should have been using dodge roll on that last boss because I completely forgot about it.
You should have. What were you thinking?
I'm stuck.
That's the way to do it.
What was wrong with me? Was I paralyzed? I think I must have been paralyzed. Oops, sorry, buddy. I love how he just watches me as I slice through him.
Right.
I want you. I must have you.
I swear, I'm such a foodie. Like, you made those huge burgers, and I'm just hungry.
Those are good burgers.
What?
Those were good burgers.
They were good burgers, and they were nice, big, thick burgers. And then I had dessert afterwards, and I still want food. But there's something about streaming that makes me hungry.
Yeah,
so.
I've noticed that.
Whoa, 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 go back, go back.
Are we going away?
No, go back, go
Are
back.
we going the same way that we've already
missed
been?
an item. Go back and to the right.
Oh.
Right. There you go.
Ooh. Okay,
Now
Destroya.
you can proceed forward. I'm really grateful to the Shinra employees who leave these coolers of items around for us.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's really nice of them.
I think we're going back the way that we came. Yeah, we are. I just started following the dot.
Well, this place is kind of easy to get turned around in.
Yeah.
A lot of it looks the same.
Well, and watching is different than playing.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like when you're a passenger and then you're a driver, you get a better sense of where you're going when you're the driver.
Right.
Okay.
She said something about go along the wall, right?
Huh?
She said something about going along the wall, right?
Yeah, I think she did.
Hey,
I want that
look.
materia.
I think we can climb onto that pipe.
Sure seems that way.
Okay, this is taking us away from the materia.
I feel no fear. Yeah, no fear. No fear.
Guys, I want the... Okay, fine. Fine.
I love Barrett.
Is he afraid of heights?
I guess so.
Barrett is afraid of heights, guys.
Hey guys, you know, these fans are really loud and...
You chickening out?
Hell no! Your pony ass is gonna get blown off the side and shit.
Enough. We gotta keep moving.
Okay then.
I love Barrett. I love Barrett.
They have the perfect voice for him as well.
One with a tornado warning, maybe. Don't look at the fan. Whatever you do.
Right.
I look at the fan. Multiple angle here.
That's right, Cloud. You look glorious in the wind. Just pose and pout. You'd be a fantastic
Okay,
model.
A fantastic look.
What's that behind the fan over there?
Isn't that?
It's a materia.
It's a summon materia.
It is a summon materia.
If I'm right,
Yeah,
the summon materias are red.
Yeah, she did tell us not to look at the fan, but then
Look at
she
that.
told us to look at the fan.
Yep. How is the summon materia not being blown by the wind? I mean, you see them kind of hanging on as the wind's affecting them. Surely the materia isn't heavier than them. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, excuse me.
I don't know how we're gonna get these, like, because that's the second piece of materia that we're just kind of like, how to get it.
Right.
And I don't really want to, I mean,
Just up ahead. Slow and steady, guys.
And that's our objective?
The cargo platform? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one.
I really want that, summon materia. Okay.
This is it. The cargo platform Biggs was talking about. Let's not keep him waiting.
He can wait a little longer if it means getting materia.
Yep.
Error. Insufficient power.
You're kidding me.
Needs 3 lights worth, looks like.
But that's all of them, isn't it?
All or nothing.
Let's regroup here if we get lost. Remember the H1 sign.
Right.
Let's see now. Closest light ought to be...
that one.
Okay.
By the light of these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
Say what?
It's from a speech President Shinra gave, talking up the importance of the sun lamps.
Brighter future, my ass. Send to darkness and death.
All right, let's think about this now. Where were those fans?
Over there.
Okay. Yeah, and that's where we came over. Okay. What is over here?
insufficient power.
We need to disable a lamp first.
Okay. Can we turn off the fans?
That's a good question. Alright, you keep puzzling over that. I will get back in a minute.
Okay.
Is there anything you need while I'm out?
Yeah, because I really want this materia.
We're gonna be like that with every materia.
Potentially. Leah said we're going to be like that with every materia.
Not that I blame you.
Okay. Yeah, it's right there. But, I don't know how we would even begin to get it. We would have to be on the other end of those fans. So, and I've got this idea that, yeah, we can't get it yet. Let's just move on. Oh, wow, like those are the slums below us. Check that out. That's pretty cool. Those are the sun lamps. I mean, once the lamps start going out, they're gonna know that we're up here. And that's gonna be an issue. Okay. Wait a minute, that's... Okay, we're gonna have to go over there, I guess? Take you out. Move, Barrett! Okay, come over here. And right here, okay. Is a gun. Almost looks like a Pokeball sitting there. Oh, it's a hat. Okay. Alright, so we can't get across there. Because we're going to get up there. And stairs are right there. Okay.
Stand back.
And let you take all the glory?
Take you guys out easily enough. Oh, we're poisoned, aren't we? You've returned! Well, we haven't been able to acquire any materia right now. But I think we're poisoned.
Buzz off. Going in.
There we go. Okay. Great, now I've lost my bearings. Oh, there's the lamp, okay. So we come over here.
Look, there's the switch.
Let's flip it and go.
Bubbles almost always mean poison. Okay, there's the switch. Oh, I gotta hold it.
How are we doing?
What was that?
How are we doing?
We just killed the first light.
Nice.
What did you get? Oh, you got M&Ms.
And a Ghirardelli.
Ah, nice.
I shouldn't, but I did.
Rerouting power. Please wait.
Oh, you got poisoned? That's a fun time.
That's one.
We got what?
Poisoned?
Only 2 more lights to go.
Initializing intrusion prevention system.
Did you figure out the materia?
Nope.
Oh, that's sad.
And there's the guns I was looking at.
Back online because of us.
No need to fret, y'all. A few rusty mechs ain't gonna keep us from reaching the reactor.
You know, it would have been smarter for us to break up and take out the lights at the same time. You know? Oh, look here.
I thought that's what they were gonna do because she talked about regrouping at the one spot if anyone got lost.
Okay, where's that turret at? I know there was a turret around here somewhere.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Mid-range turrets, huh?
Hey, Cloud! Hang back while I deal with
Oh, they're up there.
Don't overdo it.
All right. Watch and learn.
I got this.
About damn time. How'd you like that? Get your ass out of here.
Let's go.
Okay.
Just made our lives a lot
That's
harder.
locked down.
We restored power to more than just security, remember?
We can move this catwalk.
Oh.
Just reminded. I have a video I need to go post over at the Baku Zoo.
Yeah. Lined it up perfect.
So where else can we take this, huh? Over here. I feel like that is what we want right there for some reason. We'll always take a potion. What are you? Oh, a turbo ether. Okay. All right.
There we go.
Yeah, it was a good thing that we did that one first.
Did you see the video of Caster I posted in the chat earlier?
No, I didn't. No. There.
You couldn't resist doing that, could you?
Doing what?
Moving it over just slightly more to see if you could.
No, actually, that was an accident.
Well, at least we know where the big ass things are.
Look, Brian, cones.
Don't hold back.
Oh, shoot. Ow.
They look kind of like seahorses, don't they?
Deal with
What do I think I want to do? I think I'm going to go ahead and... Up there. Yeah, that. There we go. Okay. Now, no, not you. You. Ow, ow, ow. Guys. You know what? Wait, can you? No, you can't. Cloud.
Don't give up.
Fight through it.
There's too many of them.
Ooh, these things are tough.
Oh, dang. Not many high potions left. Don't really want to use that. Let's do a
I'm
spell.
loving the movement going on in the meantime.
It's really cool.
It is
Your mind. Ain't dead yet.
What? I thought I took all you guys out.
Don't overdo it.
No, I didn't. No, no, you.
Get your ass out of here. I'm still kicking.
I can still fight.
Hang back.
Bring it on.
Okay. I'll at least keep you alive. No, there.
Next time, Barry.
That was rough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's get some potioning in here.
Kind of wonder what Barrett's backstory is, especially regarding Marlene.
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm kind of curious about that as well.
Because it's like... Not to, You know, I'm not even going to be weird about it. They have very different skin tones, so I'm just like, is she adopted or is she his biological child? Because she could be one or the other, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm very curious if he adopted her or if he was with her mother and something happened to her mother and maybe that kind of partially spurned the way he is.
Could be.
With his mission and everything. His goals. You missed some boxes, by the way. Nope, left.
Ah. Okay, there we go. Overkill.
It's fun to overkill the boxes, though.
Absolutely. Okay, so... Okay, that's our second reactor. Or our second sun lamp, I mean. Not reactor.
You supposed to turn it off?
Yeah, I just wanted to see if there's anything else over here.
Ah.
Also, we are right over that... hold on.
Oh my, we're high up.
Yeah. I think before we hit this, I want to... Are there stairs anywhere? There should be stairs. Oh, come on. There's no stairs?
No steppy steps.
Hold on, let's take a look at the map.
By the way, I saw a baking tutorial today that might pique your interest.
Here's my... What is it?
Cookies made based off of ice cream flavors.
Cookies made based off of what?
Ice cream flavors.
Interesting.
So there was a mint chip flavor, Rocky Road flavor, and cookies and cream flavor.
It's all the way over there?
It was pretty interesting.
Okay, that's...
But at the same
okay,
time, when I
there.
get to making cookies, I always just want to make chocolate chip or some variant of chocolate chip because it's just so good.
Okay, well, we can't get there from here, so... I don't know how we're going to get this materia that's just scattered around.
Me neither. Keep trying, though. I'll just keep talking about food. I'm good at that.
Alrighty. I wonder what the people down below are saying.
And that makes two lights.
That's a good point.
Meaning we've only got one left.
The end's in sight, y'all.
Should be able to climb down from here.
Oh, good. Okay.
This a hole, right?
That the Sector 4 slums down there?
Huh?
Excellent.
You want to check them out sometime? I can show you around.
We'll check them out now if we fall.
He is so afraid of heights, it's not funny.
I can't really blame him, though, because while I did it again. While Cloud and Tifa are more light and quick, Barrett's a really bulky, sturdy guy.
Yep.
Like, it seems like it'd be kind of easy for him to fall. When it comes to balance, anyway.
I want it.
Oh, you want the materia. I'm actually very curious about it, because we haven't gotten a purple materia yet. So I'm just like, what is it? You know what would be terrible?
What?
Is if this was some kind of a high-level magic materia, like Meteor, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Haha. But you can't get it until later on in the game, and it's just there to taunt you. I don't think that's really what it is.
I want you!
I'm just playing with ideas.
You think they'll miss those three-plate suns?
I say the real sun's the only one we need. To hell with shimmering in night lights.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Alright, see ya.
Okay, we'll go over to you now. Wow, it's really effective against these guys.
Boxing. Wasn't this the plot of one of the Sonic the Hedgehog shows? Eggman blocking out the sun to sell artificial sunlight to people?
I feel like that did happen.
I feel it's something that Eggman would do. Or Robotnik, as we tend to call him. I don't know. I don't remember that being a plot of one of the Saturday AM.
I don't think it was Saturday AM.
Yeah.
It was either. I think it was Sonic X.
It could be
might
Sonic
have been
X.
Underground. But I think it was Sonic X.
I don't want to think about Underground. Don't remind me of Underground.
Underground is watchable if you skip the songs.
That's true from what I've heard. I can't talk about experience. I will say Manic was a cute little character.
I liked Manic.
I like Manic.
Sonya was annoying.
But I will say, as a whole, the way they took him and threw together this whole plot of giving him siblings and stuff like that, I wasn't much for it. But hey. Well, you made the mistake of mentioning something I'm unfamiliar with, so you'll be forced to think about it. What is Sonic Underground? Okay, Sonic Underground is another Sonic show. I can't remember when it was released. But
Late 90s, early... Actually, I think it was early 2000s. I think it was early 2000s.
The premise is that Sonic has a brother and a sister, and you're gonna have to correct me if I'm wrong. Their mother left them to 3 different caretakers, is that right?
It was something like that.
And I don't remember why she had to do that. I think it was like a prophecy or something.
Yeah, and she was a queen.
Yeah, she was the queen, and there was some kind of a prophecy where she had to be separated from them, maybe to save their lives. I don't know.
Oh, I'm just back here. Okay.
But the 3 siblings get back together. They find out they're musical, and in every single episode, they sing a song, and the song is terrible.
And there's power behind the music in a weird, corny way that's just quite honestly annoying.
Very. Honestly, it's very much one of those shows where they just took the popularity of Sonic and ran with it because they wanted to make profit.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Why do they put this materia in places where... it taunts me. It taunts me.
Because it's actually really funny. I discovered Sonic Underground before he did, and there was a point where he was in Canada for a few years.
Wait a minute.
And that was really rough because he's my bestie. And I was in high school then, I think, and so I missed him a ton. And he shipped me this little plush Sonic that he found because he knew that I loved Sonic the Hedgehog. And I open it, and I see that it's the Sonic Underground Sonic because of a necklace that he's wearing, and I'm just like, ugh. It's the Underground one.
I want to go.
But I appreciated it, no less.
I want the materia.
You want the materia so bad. Look, an item chest.
Okay.
But yeah, Sonic Underground, it's just... I'll take your word for it that it's watchable without the music, but I still don't like the whole thing where they threw this premise with the Queen Mother and the brother and the sister, and it's all very corny and it feels obviously thrown together just for marketing value.
Notice that I say it's watchable. I don't say that it was well done.
Okay. Yep, fair point. Oh, I've seen these designs.
Okay,
Guess
okay.
I just lumped them in with Saturday AM Sonic. Yeah, no, those are Underground.
So this is a good thing. Barrett's saying, are we taking a detour? That means that we're going the right way.
Now, I will say, I love Saturday AM Sonic. I really appreciated how I had a darker show to watch as a kid. Because so many cartoons are just sunshine and rainbows and everything's great.
Forgot the lollipops.
But this was a more solemn show where they had already lost the battle. And they're trying to free the people and trying to get Mobius back to the way it was. And I just really liked that. It stood out to me as a kid. The Star Wars Holiday Special is watchable if you're willing to risk your sanity.
No,
I barely
no.
made it out alive.
That
after
is
watching
not
it.
watchable. I'm sorry, but
Oh, goodness.
oh wow, she went down quick.
Usually I can watch just about anything if it's with a good friend who's sitting there and we're bouncing off of each other, laughing about it and mocking it. We're having a good time making fun of whatever it is we're watching, and Creepy and I have done that a lot. But we actually have come upon a few that are just unwatchable. It's watchable in the same way that a block of granite is edible. Sure, you could swallow it, but you'll suffer dearly for it. I really like that analogy. I think one of the weirdest things that Creepy and I saw, gosh, I don't know, we've seen things since then that have topped it, but there is this North Korean cartoon called Simba the King Lion.
Oh gosh.
And somewhere in this cartoon there is a deer that shoots
No,
lasers from its
no.
chest. And it is the weirdest thing. Like, I think, yeah, if you go to Saber Sparks' YouTube channel, he does a review on this cartoon and on several cartoons that came from an animation studio in North Korea, I believe it was. Watch them. It's really amusing. I've heard of this somewhere, only its name, but I've heard of it. Yeah, go to Saber Sparks' channel on YouTube and watch his review of it.
Gotta be careful.
The thing I found interesting about it was that they recycled some characters and character models from a different series.
Oh, I was just curing. I was just curing.
That is sad.
Oh, I knew I was in trouble. I did know I was in trouble.
You know what's worse than Simba the King Lion, though?
What?
Winner and the Golden Child.
I've seen clips of this. It's pretty bad.
It's terrible. I haven't even watched it. I just watched the Saber Spark.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bad.
Winner and the Golden Child is actually, I think, the third season of Simba the King Lion. But here's the thing. Simba the King Lion, based on what little Creepy and I watched and what I've seen of Saber Spark, I believe there's 3 series, and the more you get into that series, the weirder it gets. Because I think when it starts out, you've got animals in a jungle, and it's pretty normal in that sense, even though they have weird things like a deer shooting lasers from its chest. But I think in season 2 they go to America and they play soccer, and that's how they defeat the bad guy.
Yeah, it's as
playing
bad as it
soccer.
sounds.
And I don't even know
North
how to
Korean
explain.
animation at its finest, and trust me when I say that's at its finest, because you don't want to see North Korean animation at its worst.
Now, here's the weird thing, actually. I think for some of these, North Korea, if you remember, hired an animation studio in, was it Italy?
I hold on, I can't think.
That's okay. They hired an animation
oh,
studio in another country to make these videos. And in one case, it was that North Korea had hired an animation studio from, I don't remember what country it was, to do a cartoon that largely featured America. So it was very strange. And it was, I believe, a Christmas special stemming from Winner and the Golden Child. And one of the hilarious things that they did with this was this kid is peeking into a store looking at all the toys and things because it's Christmas time and all the decorations and toys are out. And when he peeks in there, all the toys and everything he sees are JPEG images of real things. And they're copywritten things like Winnie the Pooh and Mickey Mouse And I mean, they just shamefully took pictures of these things and put them right into the animation. But seriously, if you guys want to see how bad these shows are, just go to Saber Sparks' channel. He reviews them, he's amazing, and I highly recommend watching his content. Delivering deadly stings with each flap of its mighty wings. Ooh, acid spewing hippo.
Don't overdo it. Need my help, do you? Steady.
Are you battling 2 queens? Oh, you
Yes.
are battling 2 queens. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Actually, let's go here at Tifa.
Floppy. Never again. Shit.
Cloud's not happy with himself right now.
No.
Or maybe he's not happy with the guy holding the controller. Oh, I got a message from Creepy. Whoa! Have you ever eaten at Jersey Mike's before?
I haven't, but I've picked up a lot of orders for Jersey Mike's.
Creepy said, we got Jersey Mike's today for the first time, and it was so expensive. $42 for 4 sandwiches.
Wow, that doesn't surprise me though.
Yeah.
Gonna pull back.
Fight through it.
Want that for Barrett.
I can't say I've ever had Jersey Mike's personally.
Going in.
Worth the money. I'll have to keep that in mind then. Gosh, there's so many restaurants, even nearby, that we've yet to try. Especially Indian. I feel like we've only touched the tip of the iceberg with Indian cuisine close by. Never had them, but I don't really like sandwiches. I'm picky on sandwiches, I will admit. I prefer a burger over a sandwich. And there are a lot of places I would rather go to before I do sandwich for lunch. That's probably because, for me, a quick lunch at home is a sandwich, so when I'm eating out, the last thing I want to do is a sandwich. But I will tell you, I love Jimmy John's. I love a Jimmy John's sandwich. A burger is a kind of sandwich. I know. I'm just saying, like, when it comes to stuff like sandwiches, I prefer a burger.
Okay, yeah, that seriously, I had to switch.
Poor Moz, he's freaking out.
A burger is a burger is a sandwich. I do agree. It's meat between 2 slices of bread.
No, and I agree. My point was, when it comes to sandwiches, my preference is burger, rather than like Subway, for example.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that definitely took me switching from person to person to person, and I was treating it. I actually treated that battle as a turn-based battle.
Right.
I would issue commands, but is a hot dog in a bun a sandwich if the bun breaks in 2? I would say a hot dog's a sandwich. A hot dog is a type of sandwich on a split bun.
Suddenly, I really want a corn dog.
Oh, excuse me, guys. Sorry. That's true. And Charlie's right. It doesn't have to have meat. So it's substance between 2 slices of bread. Or as...
True, I mean, because look at a grilled cheese. That's a type of sandwich.
Yeah.
Leah, honey, please. You've had how much food already? I'm a foodie, okay? You're going to turn into a food blimp. Nah.
Items. Just do one more for each person.
It's the stream. Streaming makes me hungry. The rest of the day, I'm just like, work. And then I come here to stream, and I'm just like, I just had supper, and I'm hungry. And then 20 minutes later, man, I'm really craving something, but I don't know what. And then another 20 minutes, I am so hungry. I'm a foodie too, but darling, gotta watch it, savor it.
Okay, that's where we
Don't
came
worry,
down,
you guys see
right?
me at my worst. I think it's because when I'm sitting here watching the stream, I'm not doing anything other than watching, and I'm a multitasker. I like to do things as I'm watching things. That's why you see me pick up my phone from time to time. So there's a part of me that wants to eat while I watch. It's just an interesting part of me.
Oh,
the way my brain
oh,
ticks.
there it is.
Heads up, y'all.
But overall, I am indeed a foodie. So you're wanting to bored eat. You know, it's interesting because technically I'm not bored, but I'm used to multitasking. And, yes, it's right there.
No. See? That's how we get it.
I'm not really all that hungry. I'm not starving. It's more I'm craving these things. I want to taste these things.
But first, we got this one! Materia number 1 obtained.
So it's elemental materia, huh?
Let's take a look at it. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Nope, you're good. Try to drink something then to curb your ravenous hunger. It's actually really funny because I have an ice shaver. And I started making shaved ice to eat instead of certain desserts. And it does wonders for curbing the cravings. It's kind of like you're tricking your body into just eating edible water. You think you have a nice treat because it's cold, and to me the texture is really pleasing because it's like the consistency of snow. So I really like that texture. So it's kind of like my brain thinks that I am eating a dessert, but it's just water. I have some cups of Italian ice in the freezer, which reminds me, gonna grab it. Ooh, that sounds good. What flavor? I love a good lemon Italian ice. Good stuff.
Oh. It adds the element of the linked materia to your equipment, infusing your attacks with and gaining resistance to that element.
Also, if my food talk, by the way, ever gets, like, annoying, because I can see where maybe it's been repetitive, let me know, and I'll try to curb that. But I tend to kind of speak what's on my mind for the sake of keeping conversation going in the
And that's a
stream.
good thing.
Yep.
So
The
let me...
strawberry ones, ooh.
Do you want to see why I gasped?
Why'd you gasp?
Because to get that materia up top, we take this bridge, take it all the way up, and then go back up there where we saw it.
Ooh, that's a good point.
I just don't know how to get that materia. Oh, no! No, 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 no! Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Oh, never mind. We do this.
Oh, that's faster.
Yeah, all he has to do is go...
Up materia.
Oh, sorry.
So all we have left is the summon materia.
Yeah, and no idea how to get that one.
Well, that's probably going to be the hardest one to get.
Yeah.
So, thinking of all the summons that you've seen in other Final Fantasies, what summon do you hope is in
Ramuh.
this game? I knew you were going to say Ramuh.
It's my favorite summon.
I think for me it would be Bahamut.
Bahamut's pretty cool. Okay, where? Oh yeah, we gotta shut that thing off.
Scratch that. Had some strawberry ones. I only have citrus left. Citrus still sounds really good.
We'll just have
Hope
to
the Sea
make
Monster and Smash or Diabolos are in this. You mean like Leviathan? So orange, lime, lemon, etc. Ooh, those all sound good, honestly. We had a Rita's shaved ice here for like I don't know, the first month that we've lived in the area.
First couple of months, yeah, then it closed down, sadly.
And I would always be hoping for any citrus flavors whenever we went in there, because those are my favorites when it comes to ice treats.
I'm really
Probably
sad
Leviathan,
that.
a big blue fish monster. Any Leviathan I've seen is more like a kind of a sea dragon. But yeah, probably Leviathan that you're thinking. Here's a fun question. If you could pick a being from mythology to be a summon in a Final Fantasy, one that hasn't appeared yet, what would it be? Because we've seen Cerberus, we've seen Leviathan, we've seen Shiva and Odin, we've seen all of these characters that are in mythology been made summon in Final Fantasy. But there's ones that we haven't seen yet.
Also, can you guys hear over the sounds of the battle? Like I'm trying to keep the game music loud enough so you can understand what they're saying when they're talking, but quiet enough so that the battle music doesn't get in the way of our talking. Because I've noticed as I've gone back to archive these streams that the audio has been pretty quiet, so it's a delicate balance. So how's it sound to you guys? Is it good? Foxy wasn't paying attention, so.
That's okay, Foxy.
Here, oh, there we go. That's why we
You know,
check.
a summon that I would love to see more of, because it's already appeared in a Final Fantasy, is Fenrir.
Yes,
To
that would
my
be cool.
knowledge, you don't see Fenrir in 7 or 8 or any of the other Final Fantasies I've played except for 9. It
Yeah.
makes an appearance in 9, and then I've never seen it in Final Fantasy as a summon again.
That is interesting.
I find it to be very interesting.
Better be.
I have a brain freeze now. I forget how painful these
Let's
are.
head on back to the H1 sign.
Maz, I've got an interesting story for you. So I have a really, really good friend.
I hope that Jess's
And
injury isn't anything serious.
in our childhood / early adulthood, she would always tell me about how she has never had a brain freeze. And it bothered her because she wanted to understand what a brain freeze was like. She couldn't quite comprehend it. It was driving her nuts, so she would actually get ice cream and she would eat it really fast to try to get a brain freeze. It would never happen. She would always just get an upset stomach or something.
He knew we might be late, so he came up
It finally happened one day when she was like, I think 21. I can't even remember what she was eating, but it happened unintentionally. She wasn't even thinking about the brain freeze thing, and she got one. And she just had this moment of, oh my gosh, I finally had a brain freeze, quickly followed by, oh, this hurts.
You think?
She's like, I finally understand now.
Yeah, and did you mention who it was?
No, because I mean, it's not like she's been on stream or anything before.
No, but Charlie knows her.
Oh, Charlie, it's Eve. Boxes.
Ah!
To the left. That's strange because they didn't start hitting me until I turned 21 either. Ooh, interesting. That's really interesting. I wonder why that is, and I wonder how common it is that people don't experience brain freezes until like early adulthood. I'm very curious about this now, because I thought she was just an odd case, you know?
Here we go. Sloppy. Let's finish this.
Go
Oh
and...
no, we are odd cases. I know plenty of folks who get frequent brain freezes. Yep. I'm one of those people that just... It's happened, but it doesn't happen to me very often. But then again, I don't scarf ice cream either.
Okay, are we going the right way? I don't think we're going the right way.
I wonder if it has to do with the metabolism. That's an interesting thought, Charlie.
We are not going the right way. I'm fairly certain.
So we're hitting 10:23. I wonder if we're gonna still be in here by the time we finish tonight.
I hope to get through this mission.
I do too.
Before I think once we get to the end of this chapter,
or at least get to the next part of the mission.
Yeah, I hope to finish out the chapter. You know, maybe close the stream at the end of the chapter.
I wouldn't mind going a bit late just for that sake. I used to get them when I was a kid, but now I don't really. I got sensitive teeth more, and I definitely have the sensitive teeth.
Here's where we want to go, down the stairs. That's right.
I am one of those people who have had such bad luck with my teeth because I do everything I can to take care of them, but I would still get the cavities. Probably because my teeth are a little bit crowded. He has perfect teeth.
Had perfect teeth.
I used to get super annoyed with him because he would never get a cavity, his teeth were perfect, and then it came a point where he went to the dentist to get checked over before a trip, and we were all suspecting that they were going to remove his wisdom teeth because it was a good time to do so, and I was like, hey, you know, finally you're going to get your fair share of dental work.
It's his way of saying we don't need to be going here.
Yep. But anyway, I am all like, finally he's getting his fair share of dental work. He's going to get his wisdom teeth removed. It's going to be brilliant. And then the dentist was like, I've never seen a more perfect set of teeth. You're fine. You don't have to get your wisdom teeth removed. They're not causing any problems. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? I will say I've had my share of luck. I was born without wisdom teeth, so I have none. I have never had any. It came with a bit of a price though, because I was also born without 2 of my adult teeth. So I still just have baby teeth there. Oh, Electric D. Chocobo made an appearance in Mario Sports Mix. Oh, that's cool. Jealous of both of you. I am very grateful for that bit of luck regarding my teeth, especially with as much bad luck as I have with them. I will take not having any wisdom teeth.
Earring? I'll take 2. Got some materia too. Anything we don't have? Some poison materia. Some cleansing materia.
Is that the end? Yeah, it is. Now, what does Deadly Dodge do again? I forgot.
Now, materia is the kind of thing where when one comes available and you don't have it, you want to go ahead and get it, right?
If the way I play, yeah.
Yeah, so we should definitely get 1 cleansing materia and 1 poison materia, right?
It wouldn't hurt. I mean, it's not like we have a limit in our inventory, to my knowledge. My mouth is awful, and I am not getting braces in almost 22 years. Also, I have a funny story regarding my wisdom teeth removal. I'm curious to hear this funny story. I'm kind of with you.
Oh, thank you.
I could probably benefit from braces. I never got them as a kid, but I'm not really looking to get them at my age right now.
Too bad that doesn't sell high potions. Could really use some high potions.
Besides, I've got other dental work that needs done, and by the time I've paid for braces, I could have paid for that bit of work. Yay! Good job! I just had a bad recovery with my wisdom teeth. It seems rough, putting it lightly. It seems like such a rough recovery.
What are we even doing?
I love when Barrett gets frustrated with us.
I do too. Ooh.
Oh, are you serious?
Low time on the timer.
What are we hitting?
I'd like to know that.
Oh, it's another queen.
Samely, I just need to get stuff done, but who knows when that'll be. Here's what frustrates me. Here's what really frustrates me. I wasn't really able to get dental work done for a while. And I planned to have it done once we moved. And we expected for it to be maybe a month between us moving and finally getting into a place. But no, it was 6 months. And we were kind of in survival mode at that point, so I wasn't able to get any dental work done. when we finally got settled into this house, I started looking up the different dentistries, getting quotes, kind of getting a feel for which one I wanted to go to, and I was getting set up to go and get some much needed dental work done, and then the pandemic comes. And I know essential businesses are open right now. If I needed to, I could probably go and get dental work done, but let's face it, I don't want to go anywhere right now where they're messing with my mouth. I mean, on one side, they're probably staying very clean and sticking to strict standards because they have to. But on the other hand, I'm very careful right now. Moz says, so I got put to sleep for it because they had to really dig in to get one of my wisdom teeth. They used gas to put me asleep, put me under anesthesia over an hour, almost 2 later. I wake up, everything is fine, just had to stay off solid for 2 weeks as far as the surgery went. Now immediately after what they put me on, most people are dead stupid as a clown, can't move straight, math right. Can't move straight, math right, name it. You? Were you fine afterwards? Did you just wake up and you were very aware and very coherent?
System to maintenance mode.
I'm sure you're finishing your story right now.
Within the designated time limit.
Destroyer says, I'm terrified of when I get my 2 wisdom teeth removed, not due to the surgery, but the prospect of laughing gas. I've seen videos of people under, and its effects. The prospect of losing my mind temporarily terrifies me. I'll go for anesthesia as possible. I did have the laughing gas used on me once, and it was really interesting. It wasn't bad. I guess I handled it fine, but everyone handles things differently. I wish I had anxiety pills to knock me. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that, Foxy.
Take it from here.
Let's kick it up and
Let's finish.
So is it game over when the timer goes down? I was busy talking.
No, it isn't. I think I just need to finish them before... I'm confused. Like, what do we need to do to... Oh, there.
Okay, as far as Maz, he says, I'm right as rain. My mom was videoing me the whole time, expecting me to act like a goof nut. But I was clear-headed, held firm conversation, explained the complained of the numbness, opened my 3DS in the car, and started training against 3 level 9 CPUs in Smash Brothers, holding conversation with my mom and brother. My brother looks at me like I grew 2 heads because I lost 0 stocks against all 3 CPUs while drugged up and holding 2 separate conversations. Some people do. Some people wake up coherent and completely fine. It's just different for individual people.
Chocobo and Moogle materia. Invoke a Chocobo and a Moogle to aid you in battle.
Look how cute it is.
Deals damage. And okay. We must summon this thing.
See this. I don't want to take the chance. I may be fine. I may not be. I can understand that, honestly. It's intimidating, especially when you haven't undergone like anesthesia or anything like that before, or what you're saying in your case, laughing gas. It's spooky.
Yeah. That is so satisfying.
I wish I could still play that well, though. I try 1 versus 3 hardest CPU. Now I will lose. I've always sucked at Smash Brothers. I don't even pretend to be good at it. I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna lose. Let's play.
I enjoy Smash. I main Young Link, but most of you guys know that already.
I know that I haven't played enough to get muscle memory down, and because of that, when I do play Smash, my brain doesn't think fast enough for the combos or anything. So by the time I get around to doing those things, and we're just talking about like a split second, it's too late. So I kind of just get my butt kicked because I can't think fast enough. And I haven't played enough to develop the muscle memory for what the combos are.
So I will say Smash is one of those games where if you take 5 minutes to learn just a couple of things, you can button mash and survive.
But
And then if you want to take it to the next level, you learn the other combos.
But here's the problem. I'll go through the training and learn the combos, and I'll be fine, potentially, for that playthrough. But the next time I play, maybe 2 days later, it's gone again. But if I just kept playing consistently, I would probably be fine, but I don't. I've got way too much I have to do on a daily basis, so...
Actually, more accurately, there are other games you'd rather be playing in your time off.
That too, actually. I can't remember for the life of me what I was playing at the time, but it's true.
You want to take it? I've had it for a while.
Go ahead and keep going. My back's hurting
Okay.
really bad right now.
Okay, so we take it here.
Wonder what the reactor's like.
Dark, dismal. A slaughterhouse could he put to the planet.
Do you think that they were trying to send a message with FF7?
Maybe.
Hear that, guys? It's the reactor calling us. Beckoning us saying, bring it on, Avalanche.
I do love Barrett.
I do too. Let's see. Anxiety medicine messed me up there. Don't remember anything, and the nurse told my dad I didn't do drugs the way I was acting. That is funny, Foxy. I don't know why, but you just reminded me of one time I was at a doctor's appointment. I can't remember how old I was. My mother was with me.
Ow.
I think I was in my older teens. But they had to do the thing where they put a scope down your nose and they were looking at my throat. And I guess the pressure on my sinuses or something caused me to black out. And I was still sitting upright, and the doctor's quiet, and he looks at my mother and he goes, is your daughter a fainter? And she goes, no. And he replied, well, she just did. And as soon as he says that, I just fall back against the chair that I was sitting in. It was a weird moment. Very weird moment. I've been practicing my Smash recently through training again and studying pro players in order to get better. And when I was playing online a few days ago, I was able to take Ganondorf against so many fast characters and long-range characters, and I managed to 3-stock a few of them. It felt so good. Awesome. See, it's just... I have way too much I need to do rather than spend a lot of time like that. But it's true, there's other games that I would prefer to be playing, like right now Animal Crossing probably. Never fainted in your life, don't do it. It's not fun. I have fainted 3 times. I have fainted 3 times in my life, and it's never fun. Honestly, one of the worst parts about fainting is when you wake up. Because you go through this moment where you wake up and you just feel incredibly nauseated. And it is not a fun feeling. It's terrible. It is so terrible. Slice it, dice it, kill it.
No. There.
I fainted when I was getting ready for surgery. I was very mad at the nurse who took my IV out after I fainted. No! Because you're just like, you went through all the anxiety for the needle to go in, you had to go through it again. I get why she did it. I think it's protocol that if someone faints, they have to take out the IVs and everything in case she has some sort of a reaction. But yeah, not fun.
Take the lead.
Yeah, you're lucky. Those of you who haven't fainted before, you're lucky. Don't do it.
Oh, really? Okay, hold on.
Oh, Foxy, I would be feeling the same. This isn't a fainting story, but it has to do with being at a hospital.
Good to go.
And it's just, all these stories kind of reminded me of it. I was at the emergency room once. And of course, if you've been to the emergency room, you know there is a long wait involved. So first there was the wait in the waiting room. And I got put in a room. There was a wait for that. So I'm sitting there on the bed, table, what have you. Just waiting. It was really late at night. I hear this really weird screaming going up and down the hall, like literally so close to my open door. I was like, what the heck? It might have even gone past my door, I'm not sure, I was laying down. But I hear the screaming going on for a while. And then I hear this nurse say, "How did he get out of bed? We had him restrained." So I'm laying there and I'm realizing that apparently there's this crazy guy screaming and running around the hall. Freaked me out.
Probably worried sick about us.
Moss says, "I don't think I ever will. I'm a spaz and a fool, but when it counts, I have nerves of steel." Oh, all the times that I've fainted have been for stupid reasons, I think. There was the scope, which they think the pressure on my sinuses did it. The second time was because I had to get blood drawn and I forgot to eat breakfast. So I got weak and I passed out. And the third time is really weird. Apparently I was dehydrated. I didn't feel dehydrated, but I just had this moment where we were traveling and I was sitting in the back seat of the car and things got really weird for me and I fainted. And the only thing the hospital could find was that I was dehydrated, so...
Yeah, we were grateful that we were like 5 miles away from a hospital when that happened.
Yeah, because that was freaky.
It was extremely freaky. Like, we look back, not only had she fainted, but she was seizing. She was shaking in the seat. She was having some kind of weird mini seizure.
Which, they said though that's normal. Like, when you faint, the body sometimes twitches and kind of looks like it's seizing, but it wasn't an actual seizure. But that's what it looked like to you.
Yes.
Which is a very creepy thing.
Oh, there we go. I need to go up.
It was weird before it happened, though, because it wasn't just like, bam, I fainted. I started hearing a really loud ringing in my ears, and then all the colors of everything just got really bright and vibrant. It was so weird. So really, really weird. The headaches are the worst. I have given so much blood, I swear. Red Cross freaking loves me. I despise the post-draw fatigue. Oh, I bet. Wish I could take needles, but I'm deadly afraid of them.
So yeah, I can't say that I'm afraid of needles, but there's something about needles that make me squeamish and usually faint. The one time it wasn't was when I needed dental work and my tooth was I was in severe pain for like 2 days leading up to this dentist appointment. And when I went in there, I was like,
when his teeth finally weren't perfect.
I was like, jab that needle in my gums and numb this, please. I can't take the pain anymore.
But it got worse for him. They injected him, and he had an allergic reaction to
I had an allergic reaction. So I started fainting after they jabbed me. I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Why am I fainting? I was not feeling any anxiety towards this. I wanted this needle. Why am I? And then and they immediately gave me some oxygen, and he explained later, you were having an allergic reaction to what we gave you. Don't worry. It wasn't the needle. It was what we pumped into your gums.
That's luck for you, though.
Yeah. Okay. All right, look, we're almost there.
Yay! It's been a long one tonight.
It has.
That would only make you worry more. Understandable. I think for him, he was just glad to be rid of the tooth pain.
Mercy. Cloud.
What is Cloud doing here?
Report.
Topside's going nuts after some terrorists jumped off a train. Nice and quiet here, though.
So quiet, I had no trouble securing your route into the reactor.
You magnificent son of a bitch! Bring it in!
So, where are the others?
Jesse got hurt. Couldn't make it.
Bad?
Not so bad she couldn't rope in this guy.
Thanks for stepping up.
It's a job.
Worked out pretty good. You picking that train you did. While Shinra scours Sector 4, you can waltz right on into Sector 5. It's a bit of a squeeze, but it ought to get you where you need to go.
I don't trust him for some reason.
Biggs?
Beggars
Yeah.
can't be choosers. Oh, and you'll be needing your grappling guns, of course. All set?
Remember when the one guy
Ready
said,
to take on the world
release
and
him?
then some.
Make sure everyone gets clear, okay?
Will do.
You know, I didn't think they were talking about Biggs.
I didn't know who they were talking about, but we captured one of them and then later released him. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
The first was when I was less than 10 years old. I slept through the main event, but happened to wake up to see my father motionless and unresponsive. I thought he was dead and likely would have been swim pipe. If I hadn't woken... Whoa, that's scary, Destroya.
Got it.
I've only witnessed one seizure in life before, and that was my epileptic stepsister.
Mhm.
So... and it's spooky. It's very spooky when you see it happening.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Did you see one of her seizures, or?
I think I was there.
A trap is sprung.
Wait.
That kind of plays into what you're saying.
Quickly now, quickly!
President Snow.
Yeah, they're aware.
We're very aware.
That's it. That's the smell. This place reeks of Mako.
Looks like we made it.
Layout's the same as Reactor 1.
Yeah. We're near Mako storage.
Let's move.
Okay, guys, here's the thing. It's 10:46. Normally stop at 11. We're at the start of a new chapter, but the action is heating up. Do we stop here? Or do we keep going and trust within the next half hour there will be a decent stopping point? This doesn't feel like the end of a chapter. It doesn't.
It really does not, and it's hard to stop here.
It is extremely hard to stop here. What do you guys think? I say if you want to, then go ahead. I never noticed the last names. Of course, I knew Cloud's last name was Strife, but Barrett Wallace and Tifa Lockhart.
I knew about Lockhart. I didn't know about Wallace.
I didn't know about Lockhart.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I wonder if her great-grandfather was Gilderoy, and Tifa's here to
Oh my word.
Redeem the family name.
No.
Foxy says stop. Charlie says go for it. The only time I saw a full convulsion Caesar was during the era of the Wii, as he was trying to set it up for us when it happened. Lindsay was very young at the time, and I saw it as well since he was in the convulsions. Thought he was being electrocuted at the time. Thankfully, with a 911 call, help arrived, and we were able to get him through it. Thankfully, his seizures have stopped for now, as it's been a long time since he's had one. I'm always watching, though. That is hard. It's scary when you've never seen it before.
It's very scary.
I think it's appropriate for you to go ahead and take the helm.
Keep going.
Keep
Sorry,
going?
My
Okay.
back hurts really.
I get it. I get it.
I want to keep going, but I'm just trying to be comfortable.
Okay.
That's what I was doing just now. I was trying to pop my back. So, I need a chiropractor. Got a problem with your chair?
I don't know. I'm trying to... Oh, it's the wrong side. That's why. Oh well. I'll mess with it later. I was gonna bring it up a bit, but yeah, that works.
Or just get yourself a nice wheel to roll your back on. Oh gosh, that sounds amazing.
Oh, that does sound good.
I do have a massager that I can put on the back of the chair, but it would make a lot of noise, and I don't want to do that on stream. So yeah.
See, Trials of Mana, it sounds like an interesting game. It really does.
We need to play those games. We really do.
My gaming fund is currently at 0, so...
Yeah. We had to splurge on FF7, but well splurged. You had FF7 and Animal Crossing very close together.
Whee!
Kind of scary,
That was cool.
huh?
I thought it was cool.
Oh, excuse me. I've seen this thing called a chirp wheel in ads that actually, from an engineering perspective, seems to be well designed to handle back strains and aches. Ooh. I'll have to check this out. It sounds interesting.
3 high potions. We could definitely use more high potions.
Hey,
it's interesting.
Check it out. They sick this big boy on us, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Mechanized units like these were designed to take out giant monsters. Probably a new prototype. If they do decide to deploy it, then our best bet would be to run like hell.
Oof. Then let's hope he sleeps through the explosion.
It's interesting that in most games, potions are pretty quickly cast aside.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not very far into the game where potions become irrelevant,
But they're still valuable.
Final Fantasy 15 was interesting because potions didn't revive you a specific amount of HP. They revived half your HP.
That's right.
So in 15, I was using potions clear to the end of the game.
I probably have back issues because I'm sitting in a chair somewhat hunched over for hours of the day. If I'm not sewing, I'm doing digital art commissions, so my days really are work, and finally a little bit of play at the end of the day. But I kill my back that way.
You know, Barrett has been saying over and over and over, Shinra, they don't care about this place, or they probably got spooked. He's not seeing the signs. Like, I'm seeing Cloud and Tifa like, why isn't anybody here? Something's wrong.
Yeah.
And Barrett's like, it's okay. Ah, ha, ha.
He's not careful enough.
That's so satisfying when you see him flip up in the air like that.
Yes.
Yes, no.
That was nothing.
I love the banter.
I do too.
Whee!
Same to any of you, one of these swine up. Oh yeah, I'll probably take one.
So does it ever actually explain what Mako is?
What is Echo Mist? I think they've been talking about what Mako is.
Like, I know it has something to do with the planet.
The way Barrett described it was the quote-unquote blood of the planet.
Yeah.
One thing that could help is to get a standing desk so that you weren't sitting, you could stand
True.
straight. That might help, yeah. Another thing that has helped is that I got an iPad Pro, so I can do a lot of work on that, so I can, instead of necessarily sitting and being hunched over, I can lay down, or I can sit in a more natural position while I'm sketching. But yeah, a standing desk might be interesting.
You're done.
Go.
Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you? Bring it in. Oh, you in trouble now. Don't look now. This is about to get
There we go.
Keep those
Okay.
gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Oh!
I love these guys.
Funnel Ether, okay.
Guess what? It's not going to be used till later in the game. Oh, geez, ow. Speaking of backs, I just sat down, lifted myself off the ground with my arms, and the vertical pull on my spine hurt for a second.
Ooh.
After it did snap into a more comfortable position, it was fine. Ooh.
That's so much fun to slide down.
Yes, it is.
What we got here?
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Biggs?
My thoughts were that he stayed and patrolled, or at least that's what he wants them to believe, if he's really fooling them. But I don't know.
Ow. I need to remember to use the abilities.
I'll keep that in mind, Mods. I have a bad habit of just getting into the workflow and staying like that. For the sake of my eyes, I'm actually supposed to take a break every once in a while, and I should be doing that to do stretches for my back and exercising the legs as well, so need to make a habit of it.
Oh, Cloud is down.
I don't have to do a fair bit of heavy lifting, so my back is the first casualty. Ooh. Yeah, you might want to wake him up. I do need to set a timer, Charlie. Probably the easiest way to do it.
Try me.
Okay, here we go. Let's assess this thing. Oh, there's still a laser cannon out. I gotta take it out. Okay, weakness is lightning. That's good. Okay.
Oh, it turned on you.
Bam. Keep it together.
Bam. I don't know why that was funny to me, but it was.
Out. There we go.
How many hours do you typically work? I spend at least 3 minutes every few hours.
Okay, and now she's down.
Kind of depends on the day, but I will put in anywhere between 5 to 8 hours. It just depends on what all needs done for the day.
It's on now.
I don't know. I've had longer days though. There's been days where I've worked 10 hours, so it really just depends. Some of my months are crammed. Some of my months are a little less crammed, but still crammed. You dying?
Oh!
Oh boy.
He was just healing too. I don't think I can win with Barrett. I don't know, I'm close. Oh, this is close.
Try taking a couple minutes each hour to stretch, see if you notice a difference in your body integrity and energy levels because stretching.
Oh, I almost.
That's a really good point. It's definitely a matter of habit for me. I need to start setting some better habits of making sure that I'm exercising a little bit between the hours and whatnot, so...
Yeah, a good rule of thumb is to get up at least once an hour.
Mm-hmm.
You know, have some kind of alarm or timer going off at the top of every hour, and then get up for 5 minutes, walk around, go to the other room. They say that what's really important is that you stare at something. I think you're supposed to stare at something for at least
20-20. I think you're supposed to stare at something else for 20 seconds every 20 minutes, or something like that.
It's something like that, yeah.
Something like that, yeah. So...
Okay. Where's the laser things?
And of course, when you're staring at a computer screen, that's really important, so...
Yep.
My watch lets me know every hour. Do you have an Apple Watch? So that's something I've actually contemplated, is getting an older generation Apple Watch one of these days for mainly the health benefits. I mean, you can do the same thing just setting a timer, but it is pretty nifty. How do you like it, Charlie? Actually, you know what? I remember seeing your Apple Watch, so I suggest it. I have a first gen. I'll look into it. Because I'm not picky on the generation. When it comes to something like that, I don't have to have the newest generation, and honestly, I prefer not to. Don't want to spend that much of a price on a watch. I wouldn't say once every hour getting up to stretch, but take a break for the eye. Yeah, definitely.
Ah!
I won't give up. Let's try that again.
I use a Fitbit, but haven't been wearing it since being at home.
Can't see!
No holding back.
Now, I had looked at the Gen 3 Apple Watches, but I hadn't considered a Gen 1, so that's something to look at. Because again, I'm not really picky on the generation.
Let's finish this.
Alright, staggered, let's do this. Nice. Can't get it.
Buzz off.
Getting closer.
Almost got him
Gonna
staggered.
have it staggered soon.
There
Yay.
we go.
I'll end this.
Okay, we got him now. Nice, there we go.
So satisfying when they get staggered.
It is, it really is. I'm really enjoying the battles in this game. They're just challenging enough.
Mm-hmm. And the more we play this, and I'm not saying that I'm not enjoying 7, I'm immensely enjoying it, but I do hope more and more that we will eventually see remakes of 8 and 9, because I'm enjoying this so much. It would be nice to look forward to more in the future.
I want to see 9, but I know in my heart 8 needs it more.
I'm in the exact same boat because I love 9 so much. I love the characters, the world, the story, the music, everything about it. And it would be so beautiful to be seen remade with new technology, new graphics, everything. I would love that. But yeah, 8 definitely needs it more. So
Where do you go? Yeah, see, Charlie even agrees with me.
Yep.
8 needs it more.
It was a lot cheaper and still does the stuff that I want it to, but it does not do the extra, like, connecting cell network. But I don't need it because...
Uh-oh, I forgot about these.
I'm kind of the same. You know, I've always got my phone with me, so...
Shinra? I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Oh, I forgot about Cowgirl Tifa.
Interesting.
Because she looks very Western here.
She does.
Hey, Soldier Boy.
Tifa.
What?
I love how they don't question it further. They just run on ahead.
That was interesting, to say the least.
Is it boom boom time?
I think it's boom boom time.
Boom boom time. What are we gonna battle this time?
How much time we need?
Got all the time in the world. This one comes with a remote detonator.
Yeah.
Courtesy of Jesse.
We withdraw to a safe distance. Then, kaboom!
Safe distance?
What? No such thing. We get out the same way we got in. Let's double back.
It's not gonna be that easy.
Nope. Watch, you're gonna go through all the healing and it's just gonna heal you again. Yes, all this lovely, time-consuming healing.
I was only going up to that point. I think I gave everybody 2. Because you know they're going... I mean, what was the title of this? The trap is sprung?
Something like a trap is set. I don't know.
What the? Where you going?
And there goes the spring.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Is someone watching us?
And she gets it.
Yay, drones.
Greetings, my dear sewer rats. As architect of our populace engagement campaign, I, Heidegger, head of public security, bid you welcome.
The chief warmonger.
You should be flattered. Right now, you command the undivided attention of every soul in Midgard.
Huh? What is this?
Breaking news from Mako Reactor 5. Shinra has confirmed the reactor to be the target of the bomb threat issued by the terrorist group Avalanche. Members of the group were observed entering the facility, and security is currently sweeping it for explosive devices. We now go live to the scene.
I'm here in the Sector 5 Undercity. Having confirmed the terrorist target, the Shinra Emergency Operations Center has issued an evacuation advisory. Residents...
Did you see Wedge going through?
Yeah, but I figured that was earlier footage, like from the last one.
Interesting.
Instead of current footage.
Outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1 was only the first attack in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement providing assurances that the terrorists will soon be brought to justice.
And so, to a people beset by chaos and uncertainty, we will offer the finest comfort, bread and circus.
The big boy.
I give you Shinra's latest triumph of technology.
Okay, that looks like a Kingdom Hearts boss.
I could see that.
It looks like a boss Heartless.
I could see that.
Now the Airbuster.
Airbuster, your executioner.
It's just an illusion.
For
now.
Currently, the Airbuster is only 60% operational. The estimates were optimistic.
I'm on air. To the imbecile in charge down there, you are hereby ordered to seize those intruders and bring them to me.
At least it's just a hologram. I was almost scared. Oh. These guys are interesting.
Here it comes.
Yiga clan. Oh, what's that
Fire.
from?
The Yiga clan. That's Breath of the Wild.
Okay, that's right. I don't think I could get tired of this theme.
Well, the elite shock trooper went down quick.
Shut the hell up!
And bring them to the command center right now.
I don't believe it. We played right into Shinra's hands.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, and their bullshit news is already peddling their false narrative.
Fake news!
No, hell no! Listen.
Yeah, can I get that as a sound clip for when things are going wrong, or I don't know. I need some encouragement. Like, that's just it. The day is ruined, and then get this. No, hell no!
Yes, we need that sound
I think
clip.
I need that.
Really do.
Want to turn this into a spectacle? Then I say let's give them one.
When the bean train starts.
Oh, there you
yes.
go. There you go.
Okay. I'm sold.
Sentenced to death. Yay! Weren't you supposed to restock the jelly beans?
Every time I go to the store, I forget to get jelly beans.
Like today?
Yes, like today.
So here's what we need to do. Next
Go
time
get some on Saturday?
Next time you're going to the store. Okay, you're going on Saturday?
We can.
What time?
I.
Okay, so guys, around noon on Saturday, you need to start pestering him on Discord about the beans. Start messaging him. Don't forget the beans. Don't forget the beans. Don't forget the beans. Let him have it. You know what I'd really love to see? Chrono series with. Oh, Charlie, yes.
Oh,
You know, I
Chrono
haven't-
would be fantastic.
Oh, sorry, I've got the belches, guys.
What am I supposed to be
That
doing
would
right
be
now?
great. You know, I haven't played. I've played a little bit of both games, but I haven't finished them. So it would be neat to kind of embark on that journey again through some remakes. I will DM him personally. His DMs are going to be a war zone. Do it. Do it, do it, do it.
Where? Okay, so it says right here.
He's going to come after me for this, but it'll be worth it. So what's wrong?
I don't know where to go.
Is there a panel on the door that you can interact with or something?
Well, the mark is right here. I don't see a place to go up.
Still need to send stuff.
Sentenced to death?
Oh, you're fine. Like, with the pandemic, shipping stuff just kind of got put on the back burner, understandably so.
Yeah, I placed an order on Amazon Prime with 2-day shipping, and it'll be here in 3 weeks.
Yep, basically.
Yeah.
I've got stuff that I need to send to Sunny. I've got stuff that I need to send to Creepy and Gingerelli, including that pin that you shipped me to ship to Gingerelli. I've got it in my studio waiting to be packed in the box with the rest of their stuff. But just with the lockdown, you know.
Okay, anybody know what we're supposed to do here? Because I'm at a loss.
Have you tried going all the way to the doors just for the heck of it?
Oh, there it is. Duh.
I was wondering if there's something you could interact with.
I was confused by that mark.
That happens.
You heard the man. Get these components prepped for the airbuster ASAP.
It's ready, sir.
Component outbound from VII.
Their helmets are so weird. Yeah, I placed an order to Joanne's and I'm not getting my stuff until 2 or so weeks. Yeah, if I order from Fabric.com right now, it's going to take a month to get it.
Hi, boys.
I actually made an order for some fabric, like, barely before shipping times were increased, so I lucked out there.
Whoa!
That happened fast. I am happy to say, though, that we did finally find white thread. You must have gotten to Walmart right after they restocked.
Yeah.
Because I think it was the next day I had to go to Walmart for something, and I went to a different Walmart, and they were completely out of thread, so yeah, it's still difficult to find. We just lucked out. So we got me 3 spools. I shouldn't run out anytime soon.
It's on you.
All right, watch and learn.
That was funny looking.
Watch yourself.
Let's do this.
All clear. Now let's see what these bastards were up to.
I really enjoy going from person to person to person in this
It's
game.
fun.
It is
It's a lot of
so
fun.
much fun. Just
I
rapid
haven't
fire.
played with Barrett all that much, but Tifa and Cloud,
It
yeah.
looks like a few of its components are still in transit.
We'll see about that.
Could tamper a little with its loadout.
And give ourselves an edge?
There should be a console somewhere.
This the console you're talking about?
Barrett really has become one of my favorite characters in this game.
Oh, I knew he'd grow on us fast.
Well, let's find it then.
His optimism is great. I need an optimistic Barrett in my life.
Have you seen that Square is selling Final Fantasy VII Polygon figurines right now?
Before we're done.
No.
So let me pull it up real quick.
Wait, where are the bodies? I would think we would be able to find a swipe card with the on the bodies of the troopers we just, ruined,
That's a good question.
destroyed. I'm having fun with boxes. They're flying everywhere. It's just so satisfying to see these boxes fly. Oh my gosh. That's awesome.
So they're polygon figurines of the Final Fantasy VII characters, so they look like they did in the original game. It's funny.
Okay, so we're looking for a card, right? Swipey card. Oh, wait a minute. What about... No, that's not anything. Over here? No, over here? Nothing over here? Nothing over here. Oh, here it is. All right.
You find it?
Yeah.
Good job. Now let's check out that console.
Where's that console at? There it is.
M units, huh? I'm guessing that's some sort of component?
Yep. An enhancement powered by liquefied materia.
Sounds bad.
Pretty sure I can divert this unit for disposal.
For disposal. That's great. We're just gonna trash it.
Might as well. They've got the opportunity to.
So why does it take a card to dispose of something? That's kind of odd.
For disposal.
It is kind of. It's just
Heidegger's
an
got
authorization
no idea
thing.
who he's messing with.
So far, so good.
Right. Let's move.
All right.
It's like people can hack a computer to find out a password, but the card? That's a bit more secure, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But the fact that it eats the card, that's just weird.
Oh,
Probably got a
okay, I
live
got you.
feed.
Yeah.
Nothing we can do about it. Except smile for the folks at home.
Love Barrett. I love Barrett. He's really my kind of optimistic.
He is. I love it.
Mow him down.
Hey, Brapolo!
How's it going? What were you guys playing?
Enough.
Out of here.
Here we go.
Doing good. How about you guys? We're doing really good. Just enjoying some Final Fantasy VII. Sorry. So if you didn't know, we never played the original, so it's all the more new for us and really growing to get to know the characters more and loving them, and it's a lot of fun.
You guys knocked over the cones. I am so proud of both of
They're
you.
blue cones, though. So what's the difference between the blue cones and the orange cones? For those of you just
They're all
tuning in,
traitors.
he has something against cones. I don't know what it is.
You can knock him over.
He keeps attacking the cones. He just has this
It wouldn't go down.
basically a vendetta against cones.
Okay, let's see. I guess we go down here.
Diverting M unit to disposal.
That's right, Foxy. Poor cones.
We need another card, huh? Okay. All cones.
All cones matter. Thanks for the shout out, guys. Good to hear the game is going well for you. It is.
Oh, it's going great.
Really good.
I'm loving it. I just gotta find the key card. That's all. So I don't know if I missed it. What did you guys play? You're playing No Game. Okay.
Oh, okay. I missed that too. So.
He just wants to start the Cone Wars. Oh! That was good. That was good.
That was.
Let's see. She loves a pun just as much as I do. There's a reason why I love her so much.
This is why she's found.
Okay,
The
where
cones are no more
is
important than the pots,
the
and the
key card?
pots do not matter. Maz is on his side. Don't forget to lump it with the boxes as well. Break them all for the rupees.
Smash all the pots. Smash all the pots.
Foxy says the cone uprising is upon us.
Cone
Destroya
uprising.
says it's like my eternal grudge against Bayonetta for stealing the throne of the Kremlin King in Smash 4. K. Rool is here now, but this does not change her misdeeds. I take great joy in pounding her into the ground as K. Rool in his rightful place in Smash.
Diverting M unit to disposal room.
So I didn't wait.
Pots
Is this
and cones' lives matter.
is this the same place where I was earlier? I think it. Wait. What? No. I do need to go this way.
Foxy, you need to start making propaganda posters for pots and cone lives matter. Pots and cones for the rupee god.
Oh my gosh! I just went backwards.
Good job.
No wonder why I couldn't find the card. I'd already done that part. Guess we go up here. What happened? Oh, I see. I got into that fight here, and then I just went back the way that I came. That's
gonna be good.
That's what happened. Okay, now it all makes sense.
I will make counter propaganda.
Oh my gosh. What are we getting into here?
I don't know, but I love it and I want to see it.
Okay, so I've been thinking about
Destroy it.
shirts that we
Destroy it.
can make.
You might want to pause it.
One of the shirts that we definitely need is
Frank the Cactus.
Frank the Cactus.
Do you guys remember Frank the Cactus?
I don't know if you guys remember Frank the Cactus.
It was a Jackbox night, I think back in 2018, and we were playing TKO. And one of the t-shirt designs was Frank the Cactus, and it was just amazing. And some of us have always remembered Frank. So.
What was the? It was Frank was a good guy or something like that.
Something like that.
I can't remember. Rosie has the picture saved.
Somewhere
we'll need to
I
get
think
it
she
from.
does. Probably gonna mostly look for tonight. Got other things to do. That's understandable. And thanks for
I get
popping
it.
in. I've always said that streaming is great, or watching streams is great for multitasking.
It's great for multitasking, great for lurking.
It's amazing for that. So
that's all right. But yeah, maybe a picture of a blue cone and an orange cone with the caption "All cones matter," or either that or like these cones somehow holding swords. The cone uprising is up on us, or we might have to do something like this, guys.
Copy. We've lost contact with VII. Send some men to check it out. We've got a schedule to keep.
Not anymore.
Nope.
Intruders! Seize them!
Yeah, just try.
That's that.
Negative V7. Gunboat delivers 21. You're on your own. Copy.
It's over.
That was weird. It's like the sword just went through him and he just kind of turns around.
Looks like there's 2 consoles this time.
Grass lives matter. Preserve the habitat of the restless cricket, a species threatened by pot-bashing nutcase who turns them into stamina elixirs. Oh boy.
So 2 key cards in this room. Hello.
Excuse me. That reminds me, I gotta show you something. Pot Eternal. These hashtags, I love them. Look what I found on Etsy. Materia.
Oh my gosh.
It's actually a sphere of labradorite. I get tongue-tied so easily. But it's so pretty. Like, if you guys have never seen labradorite before, you need to look it up. It's just so pretty.
Where are you?
Hashtag pot slayer. Between the praise of pots and grass, someone just tuning in could get the wrong idea for what kind. I know, right? Especially, like, honestly, if you did the shirt with the blue cones and the orange cones and it says all cones matter, people could also get the wrong idea.
Yes.
And only 1 single-use card. It's up to you, Cloud.
So we only get 1 card.
What does an AI programming core do?
Increases processing power dedicated to motor function computation. Makes it move real quick.
A real quick giant robot, huh? That doesn't sound good. Anyway, we should weigh our options carefully.
Moving an airbuster's programming core hampers its tactical awareness and reduces the frequency with which it fires.
Basically, it could get mistaken for a bit of controversy. You have people in response to Black Lives Matter putting out the hashtag All Lives Matter.
Yeah,
and and some people don't appreciate that. A lot of people are saying it's equality, all lives matter, we should care about people regardless of the race, but people also get offended by it. So that's kind of what I'm saying. I'm saying some people might mistake it for an analogy of something controversial, if I'm wording that right.
Yeah. It's just the kind of thing that we don't want to get into here.
I mean, it's sad, but some people do stretch things and take one thing as something else.
So yeah, I could definitely see where that may not be the best thing to do.
Right. Which it's sad because it's an inside joke on the stream, but you know.
I think I'm gonna take out the AI core.
Well, if they make that mistake, then they're making an ass of themselves for assuming. Yes.
Yeah, let's take out the AI core.
AI programming
The
cores
old
help it be
saying.
faster, right? Diverted or not.
So Maz, a therapist actually said that to him when he was like, were you 4 years old?
No, I was probably like 7 or 8.
But still, what therapist says that to a child that young?
I was thinking the same thing.
I mean, ass isn't the worst thing to say, but
discarded stuff.
you're still generally careful with language around children, especially someone else's children.
Yeah.
These defective shells and programming cores might be valuable enough to warrant a little detour.
Maybe.
I say we grab them.
If we get that far.
Okay. You guys following me? Wait, why is he staying there?
I I don't know. What did he just tell you to do?
Let's just...
It's true, Maz.
Okay, listen up, y'all. Everything Shinra has told you is a goddamn lie. Mako is the lifeblood of our planet.
It's because he's
Those
on the
greedy
air.
bastards are bleeding it dry. Y'all gotta rise up.
Barrett, who are you talking to?
The people put me on TV. I'm gonna drop some truth.
1,000 Gil says they cut the sound.
Yep. Very yep.
They'd be stupid not to.
Hi.
It was good intent, though, Barrett.
That doesn't look good.
Fighting those guys actually seems really unpleasant because Cloud's hitting him with this sword, and I just... The things on their hands, it kind of makes you wonder if they could make electricity travel to Cloud, you know what I mean?
No, I was just about to heal you.
They're getting hit with shocks left and right, though. It's not fun being shocked. I've had it happen before. And I mean legit, I accidentally backed into an electric fence once. Fortunately, the particular fence wasn't as high-powered as it normally was, to my understanding, but it was still a really weird experience.
There we go. Ow, ow, ow. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There. Okay. Let's spin some potions.
I've held shock pins and buzzers to my body for far too long on many occasions as a test of how testosterone charged I am.
Wow. Have you guys seen that game where everybody's holding a controller and it's a shock controller? And have you seen this game?
It's not ringing a bell so far.
Okay, so it's like there's this round thing that sits on the table, and there's 4 remotes coming out on it with strings. They're not remotes, well they're hand triggers.
Okay.
That have wires going out from this, and everybody holds it. And you wait, and it makes all these sounds, and the light is red. And the moment the light turns green, you hit your button. The first one to hit the button wins. The other 3 get shocked.
Not my kind of game.
Yeah, I think I only tried it once, and I was like, no, I can't do that. I can't do that.
Shocked?
Oh yeah.
Oof. See, so what happened to me? You know this story already, obviously.
Barrett
I was spending a few days with a friend, and they had an electric fence kind of around where they kept some of their livestock.
It was it was the non freeze brain girl.
Yes, same person.
Same person.
But we were within the fence, and I guess I didn't realize I was as close to the fence as I was. And I don't know why I took a step back, but I did, and I backed right into the fence. And it was a very strange moment. Like, I didn't feel pain. My vision actually went dark. I heard a weird noise in my ears, and I felt this intense pressure at the center of my back, as though someone had just thrown a ball at my back. And it lasted for just a split second. And when it happened, I turned around, and her little sister was on the other side of the fence. I actually thought she had thrown something on my back, or against my back. It took me a minute to register. I had just backed into an electric fence. But it was weird. It was so weird. I can't imagine touching an electric eel. That seems painful.
Gotta be careful. Feeling good. Here we go. Let's do this.
I love knocking him down like that.
Yes.
Wait, he's down.
Piece of cake.
Okay, you know what I think I need to do?
Hmm.
I actually think I need to change my materia on Cloud. From lightning over to back to fire.
They generally only give off a field of about 10 volts to sense their surroundings, but they can have hundreds, in rare cases even thousands of volts discharged if threatened. No. No, thank you. Nature is crazy fascinating, though, let me tell you. Actually, I don't have to tell you, Destroyer, you're usually the one who's telling us. And I love it.
Error. Keycard required for operation.
Let's find the key card. There it is.
Also, I think I saw
Only one.
a little brown, I think it was a gazelle on Animal
Seriously?
Crossing. So cute.
Three
Only once
choices.
have I seen one with voltage around 3,000. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. 6 to 8 feet.
Wow.
That's
Feel like
huge.
That is a little
Stevie's.
insane.
That's
Hurry up
bigger
and
than
decide
me.
what you wanna get
Way
rid
bigger
of.
than me.
It's past time we taught Shinra a lesson.
Relax, Barrett, relax. Big bomber shell.
Oh, are you having to choose which things to get rid of? Oh. Oh, this is fun.
I have 3 choices this time.
AI programming core. What are you thinking, Cloud? Should we get rid of it?
Where's the third one? It said that there were 3 choices this time.
We got the 2 consoles here. Is it the one up, the big one up front?
I wouldn't think so. Unless it's this
That's
one.
the door, I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah,
That's
it is
the
the door.
door.
I tell you what, I ain't never looked forward to an execution more in my
Did
entire
we just
life.
skip out?
You don't say.
We're about to make fools out of Shinra while the whole damn city's watching. Times like these, you gotta savor.
Oh no, if you're about to ask me to dance, then don't.
Come on, don't be shy. How about you, Cloud?
I don't dance.
Kind of want to see Cloud dancing now.
Me too. I take out the big bomber.
Hell is this?
Immunit. Another type of enhancement.
Oh, here we go.
You'll call if you want to nix it.
Yeah, we'll take out the M unit.
M unit. Flag for
I like how
disposal.
this is a different version of the boss battle
Mm-hmm.
that we're hearing right now.
Served you all right.
All right. You know what? I take it back. If we're fighting that machine thing, I think I am going to put Cloud's. I think I am going to put that lightning materia back on.
Yeah, generally any kind of mecha that we've faced has a weakness to lightning.
Yeah.
So
And humans, it's fire. Okay.
bugs have pretty much been weak to ice, haven't they?
Yes.
A lot of the bug-like monsters. If the pattern keeps up, this is good because we can kind of foresee weaknesses a little bit and make educated guesses when we know what kind of enemy we're going to face.
Yeah, it feels like we're going up against the boss now, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I really need to find this soundtrack.
I agree completely.
Here we go.
Have you tried looking it up on iTunes yet?
I tried Apple Music. I haven't tried actually iTunes. Maybe you can purchase it.
That's what I meant to say was Apple Music. So nothing on Apple Music, huh?
No, I know you didn't destroy it. That's interesting. Are we going backwards?
Ooh,
we might
wild dogs. So are we talking about African wild dogs or just like a different sort of wild dog?
I think we went backwards.
But for mini canines and their intelligence, that doesn't surprise me, and it's so fascinating. Okay, African wild, they're so amazing. They're so intelligent. I'm not shocked at all. That's so cool.
We're running dangerously low on components because of those terrorists.
Copy. They're here.
Hi.
I see you.
Bunch of pushovers. Come on, y'all. Let's see what kind of mischief they were getting up to.
So that now we gotta find. Okay, there's the key card.
4 consoles. And never enough keycards.
4 now.
Ooh.
Okay.
An AI programming core. Should we discard this or something else?
Yeah, let's just get rid of the AI programming. Make it slower.
Programming core flagged for disposal.
Bye-bye.
That should slow them down some. Think we've done enough to weaken the robot?
All that we can, at least.
It's all good. The stage is set. All that's left is to hijack Heidegger's show. We're coming up on the exit. Tifa, detonator still in range?
We should be good.
The moment Big Boy goes down, you hit that switch.
Right.
Here we go. I am ready for this, guys.
Yes, I'm excited.
Not going down without like.
Come on. There we go.
Here we go. Finish.
Finally.
A coworker of mine was on a trip to Africa, and their camp was surrounded by an electric fence that gave off a charge determined by the force of impact. Brushing against it would be a tiny jolt. Something trying to break through would get a stronger shock. The local painted dog pack learned how this worked and started chasing antelope full speed into the fence, frying the prey and getting an easy meal.
Wow.
That is the wild dog for you. They're amazing. I could gush about them on and on.
Hey, Leah.
What?
I got one in Animal Crossing.
Shut up.
I like Kyle. He's my best villager.
Have you ever noticed how interesting their ears are, though?
I'm using the rest of our potions, basically.
That's not good right before a battle.
Oh, I've still got high potions.
Yeah, have you ever noticed the shapes of their ears?
They're crazy.
Yeah, the ears are nuts. I love it. And they're so pretty.
Alright, this looks like it's going to be the... Use some high potions. Nothing.
They're also the only animal species, besides humans and the whale and dolphin family, to refer to each other by name, using a distinct chirp or growl specific to the pack mate they're addressing. I love it.
That's cool.
Can't say we didn't prepare.
I can't remember what documentary this was done for, but they actually... I think they used a drone to get aerial footage. Well, yeah, they would have had to have used a drone while they were hunting, and it showed the organized manner and the strategy that they used in the hunt, and it's just so fascinating.
I think Barrett already has the lightning.
Status report.
Yeah, we went for lightning because machinery seems to be weak to it most of the time, if not all the time.
Yeah, but she was saying to give Barrett the lightning.
Oh,
and I'm pretty sure he already has lightning on.
Ooh, lightning bullets.
Hold them back. Buy us every second you can.
Ouch. Well, how about you take a little bit of focus thrust? He took it and blocked it. Oh, come on. These shield guys are ridiculously crazy. There.
Yay.
Hey guys.
Okay.
Looks like a performance assessment, don't you think? Reduced response time. Should work in our favor.
For real though, we need to talk victory poses. Something coordinated for the live on camera.
Oh, Barrett.
Start a new trend.
Veto.
Veto.
Huh? No way up.
Uh-oh. You know what I see? You know what I see? You know what I see? You know what I
Bins.
see? Bins! More
And
bins!
yet you passed the cones and didn't do anything to them. I'm impressed. And so much for that. I love how you hit it like, what, 3 times with the sword and then you just knock it over with your foot.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so look for a way up.
We're getting back up that
Keep looking.
And he ruined it, exactly.
Uh-oh.
Those cones were just existing in harmony, and he took them down. Oh, that's fun!
Oh, boy.
That's not even the thing we're heading off to battle, either.
Okay. That does not look good.
It looks very sharp and pointy. Yay, the protector of the cones!
Wow.
Well, it did happen after he knocked over the
spinning
cones.
saw blades.
You have harmed my cones. I will have your blood.
Page mode, it becomes very difficult to stagger. Okay. So we need to focus on the arms. All right, focus on the arms. Ow. I don't have enough MP. You know what I need to do? Use an item. I need to use an ether. Let's get rid of the left blade. And then you are going to use Thundar as well on the left blade. Oh yeah, there we go. Come on.
Ooh, getting close.
Oh yeah, we're putting that pressure on. Gonna stagger him one more time. There we go. All right.
Ooh, excuse me.
Oh. Well, let's...
Things are not looking good for us in terms of healing items. Yeah, I was about to say, use magic if you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Barrett's magic real quick. I wish I could use Tifa's magic. I mean, well, wait, hold on, wait a minute. Why can't I? So why am I not? You do have cure. What am I doing? Okay. Spells, cure. Okay. One more. Cure Cloud. Okay. Let's go. Box, box, box! A bottle of ether. Good. Replace the one that I just used. Here.
Obviously.
What else is there? I love how he jumps up for these guys. Ah! Thank you, Barrett. I love Barrett. I love Barrett so much. Okay.
Big boy's going to an execution, all right. We're gonna put him out of his misery while the whole damn city watches.
Give it our all and we'll win.
Let's beat him up there.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
Barrett is best.
Barrett is best. Yes.
That's right. Barrett is best.
This is gonna be an intense battle with the
It
way
is.
they're amping it up.
We're gonna get through this. We're gonna make it home. All of us. No exceptions.
No exceptions.
Right. We don't want to disappoint Marlene. That goes for you too, Cloud. Right?
You better give her a big old smile this time.
Once we finish this game, I will need to show you the movie.
Absolutely, Charlie.
Do you mean Advent Children? Is that the movie we're referring to?
I believe so, yes.
I saw Advent Children, actually. It's just been years. Because by that point, I'd seen enough bits and pieces of FF7 to understand things, certain things. I might not have understood everything that I saw with Advent Children, but yeah, I watched it.
Get over there, Cloud. Ah! Cloud, go to the computer. Thank you.
Man, it really has been years. Let's see.
Open it already.
It's locked down.
If I'm not
Is there any
mistaken,
way we can get it open?
it's been,
That room over there.
I think, 14 years since I've seen Advent Children.
Wow, how the time flies.
So damn complicated.
So,
You know, the
yeah,
Fulton
it really
equipment
does
store
fly.
runs
It's
that way,
crazy.
too.
Do you think we'll find the components we diverted there?
It's like a treasure vault. Woo, I like the sound of that.
So how do we do this?
Watching it'll be great with all the refresh thing. It will be, and again, it's been so many years.
Got these ones.
I only remember like little bits and pieces of it, and of course the characters that you don't see in the game.
Locks can be disabled simultaneously operating. Okay.
Emergency lockdown is currently in effect.
So we need to synchronize our movements?
In that case, follow my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
Hell yeah!
That was a lot of lead up to one simple little joystick tilt.
Right.
Yeah.
What y'all got tucked away in that vault, huh?
How does Barrett expect to get these out?
This would
To get
be
what
the
out?
treasure vault.
That's right.
The
What's the catch?
weapons.
Need to bypass a
I
high-level
don't know.
security lock.
Different from the other one?
Same deal. But we gotta do it several times.
Okay, that's why we had the big lead up.
Yeah, let's
I
try.
wondered.
Delta level security lockdown is currently in effect.
Okay, guys. You know what we have to do.
Copy me?
No, Tifa leads.
Oh, fine. After you, girl.
Gotta get past level 1 first, right? 3, 2, 1.
Ah.
Move yours the same way as mine. Shake it off. 3, 2, 1.
I'm still getting warmed up.
Okay.
We got this. 3, 2, 1.
Alpha level security disengaged.
That was great, you guys. Let's keep it up. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Beta level security disengaged.
I didn't realize it showed you the arrow before.
Hell yeah, bring it on! Ain't nothing I love more than sticking it to Shinra.
Halfway there. Steady, guys. 3, 2, 1.
I was just a little late.
Focus. 3, 2, 1. Breathe when I breathe. Shake it off. 3, 2, 1.
Shit.
It's so precise.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
We got this. 3, 2, 1.
Gamma level
There.
security disengaged.
You kind of have to anticipate it.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are naturals.
After
Yeah, after,
messing
like,
up
5
how many
tries.
times.
Okay, final round. Don't lose focus.
And you were just saying it was so easy. Yep. Did you go up that time?
Still
Oh no, it was Barrett.
Hey, I think I should lead after all.
She's patronizing them now.
3, 2, 1, go.
Much better.
Let's just get through this. 3, 2, 1. Don't rush it. Shake it off. 3, 2, 1.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Focus. 3, 2, 1.
I think I might be actually rushing it now. The first time she said don't rush it, I was late. But
2, 1.
Shit.
yeah, what Barrett said, exactly.
We got this. 3, 2, 1.
So that felt right.
Still getting warmed up. How about a chant to help us time it right? Avalanche.
Ugh, this is exhausting.
The kid gloves are on.
3, 2, 1.
Or not.
There we go.
Delta level security.
You think it's automated to get it correct that time?
No, that one actually felt right on the money.
Finally. I was beginning to think it'd never end.
Tifa. Tifa.
You really a bona fide soldier?
We didn't train for this stuff.
How did you soldier on?
Okay, that's enough
Oh,
of
that is funny. That is funny.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is this the waste recovery door? Yeah. Hello. Magic up materia, not bad. What else we got?
Score. It's just like God said.
They say a job well done.
Nice.
I say take everything that ain't nailed down.
Okay, how do you plan on taking this?
Right? Like
Oh.
that.
Video game science.
Yeah, exactly. Harvest Moon backpack.
Oh, 2 tufts of Phoenix down. 2 bottles of ether. And an AI programming core.
Excuse me.
Stop yawning.
I'm sorry.
Okay, which way do we come in? Oh, there it is. Okay. Or is this the way out?
Huh? You headed back down? You got shit to do. I won't stop you. But
Yeah, no, we're going. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I'm just imagining you in this like big mission and you have to stop to buy the music from, let's say, a jukebox.
Yes. Oh, there's mega potions too. Ooh, 3 mega potions. Don't mind if I do. And an ether. Got a Phoenix down on sale. Okay, nothing else that is on sale. Oh, that's a lot. Should we spend most of the rest of our gil on high potions? We've got 11. 5 should be good.
Yeah, get a few, but
I think
don't
5 will
blow
be
all the
good.
gill.
So that'll give us 16. That should last us. Then we'll rest. Alright. Then we'll do this. Potion. Here we go.
All right, time to go.
You've been saying that for the last 45 minutes, Barrett.
Right?
Huh? Huh?
Uh-oh.
Look!
Oh no, it's droids. I thought it was gonna be those wispy things again.
Oh, the eyes of one who has bathed in Mako.
Oh, I see the green parts.
A soldier.
X, soldier.
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Though not, alas, for very long. Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause of death by far. This is classified, of course, but every soldier knows the truth.
That's right.
Ooh.
Think you forgetting someone?
Would that I could. You strike me as the type to go on without end.
Ain't enough hours in the day to forget all your crimes.
And what a wasteful indulgence it would be, even if there were.
Okay then.
Let's talk about wasteful indulgences. What is Mako? The life stream. The lifeblood of the planet. Our planet.
But Shinra keeps on slurping it up like a thirsty dog. What do you think's gonna happen if you don't stop, huh?
We do indeed keep on slurping it up, as you say. But for whose benefit, I wonder. The true nature of Mako is known to one and all, yet the people willfully turn a blind eye to the cost. As you must surely be aware.
Don't you dare try to put this on us! If anyone's going along with your plans, it's 'cause you brainwashed them!
Such methods are beneath me. As are you, my faithful sewerets. Henceforth allies of wicked Wutai, our sworn enemy. Thank you for stoking our people's patriotic fervor.
Wutai! The hell we are!
You still don't understand your role in this.
What are they doing?
Don't you see? You fools were never in control. Never anything but pawns in our plans to sell great and glorious war to the people. And your instruments of insurrection will detonate. When we so choose.
God damn it!
Now let us raise the curtain on our main event.
Totally used.
Comes.
The trial
Totally
of
used
the
indeed.
eco-extremist group Avalanche.
Terrorists conspired with Wutai against Ninja.
Your guilt is undeniable. Your punishment, death.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
It's just not with love. But I failed to call you.
Cloud! Get your head in the game! We're counting on you, man.
All right.
Ah, that boss battle music.
Ow.
Big boy means
Okay. Turn that down for just a little bit there. Let's assess this. I can't assess. Oh, there comes my assess. Okay, it just took me a minute. A large mobile weapons platform currently being developed by the Advanced Weaponry Division, although still in the prototype phase. It was rushed into action to aid in the public execution of Avalanche members. Hold on just a minute here. Okay, good. Lightning attacks rapidly fill its stagger gauge. Okay, good to know. We're going for a Thundara then.
I got it. Get ready.
That Thundara hardly did anything.
Ow. Okay, what's about to happen? Yeah, let's avoid that. Oh, I see the trick here. Oh, bombs, 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 bombs.
Run away! Run away!
Calling lightning.
Let's do this. Not throwing in the towel.
Tifa got caught in it.
Here we go.
I hate when they do that.
Let's take care of them first.
Ooh. That wasn't good. Okay, I'm not sure when he does that. Oh boy.
Help us out.
Yay!
The Moogle is cute!
It looks like a little koala bear. When the light at its chest turns orange, it's charging the tank buster beam. He always starts glowing really big and focusing on his chest. This text box when he does it.
I need to be using the summon abilities.
They're so cute.
Oh man. And Cloud's down already. Oh, it's staggered. Let's do a Chocobo kick. Items. Phoenix Chokes down for Cloud. And there goes Barrett. Look at it, Pack. I'm sorry. I'm just loving watching. There's no way I'm surviving this. I'm just loving watching the Chocobo.
So cute. Oh yeah, all the Chocobos.
Nice.
Yes.
Why not? Give it a try. I'm dead. Come on. Yeah. Thanks to paralysis, I can get my heal off. All right. Well. Okay, it's 12:15. I think it's time to stop.
Yeah, I think so too.
There is no way that we're gonna finish this quickly. I am taking us back to the last checkpoint just because I want to make sure we get a proper save. But yeah, there's no. We are not moving on from that. This battle's gonna take a while.
Yep.
Like I can already tell this battle's going to take a while. Did we at least get the thing opened?
This would be the treasure vault.
I gotta do that stupid thing again.
Oh, fun time.
Security lock.
Oh.
Not a problem.
Okay, stop talking,
Yeah,
stop
let's
talking,
try.
stop talking. Okay, no, we're not trying anything. Save. 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 I should have saved before the boss battle. Like that's common sense in gaming. I should have known to do that. Make sure we get the save. Okay, we got the save. And title screen. Okay. There we go. All right, guys. That is it. That is it. It is we haven't streamed this late in a long time. Yeah, we've had a few go to midnight, but not beyond midnight normally. All right, guys, that's it for the week. I don't know what next week looks like yet. There's a new Mario Maker update. We may play around with that. I know we're definitely going to be doing some Hollow Knight because we are getting...
How close are you to finishing the game?
It's getting close. It's getting close. We got the most powerful charm on Tuesday, so it's getting close.
Nice.
Charlie's right. It was late, but it was so good.
Agreed.
I've got this feeling like I was tallying up the hours, thinking about 5 hours per stream, although we have stretched it out a little bit. I think we're getting close to the midpoint of this game.
Of 7?
Of part 1. Maybe. I don't know. It's roughly 40 hours of content.
It feels like we're in early
Just
games still
getting
to me.
started, I know. But it's a part 1 of 3.
Yeah, it's true.
So I don't know. Hopefully I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong because I am not ready to be at the halfway point of this game.
I'm willing to bet that we're not quite yet because we spent time doing other things like quests and such as well.
Well, maybe other people can give us a better idea because this part 1 is Midgar. Are we getting close to wrapping up Midgar? Those of you who have played the original game? I don't know. But you know what? The most important thing is we don't need to know right now. We'll see.
Yep.
But yeah, it's late. I got to get some sleep. Keep an eye on Discord. Hopefully Sunday I will post the schedule for next week. Not sure. Okay, Foxy says we don't think so. Okay, that's good.
Yay.
So yeah, I don't know what we're looking at for next week. Yeah, do you know if you want to do Monday or Thursday yet for Final Fantasy VII?
Either or.
Honestly. We'll figure it out. Anyway, that's it for us tonight, guys.
I am ready to crash.
You met one of my faves. You meet one of my faves in the next chapter. Cool. If
wonder
Wolf
if
was
it's the one
here,
I'm
he
thinking
could
of.
tell you. That's true. All right, guys. We shall see you later. Have a great weekend. Excuse me. Have some fun. I was about to say go out there and have some fun, but no, stay inside. And have some fun. Stay inside and have some fun. And hey, we'll see you on Monday for whatever we stream.
Yep. Night, guys.
Night.